What's up? I know, 3 whole minutes early. I just scheduled it ahead of time because I was working on something before this and got it done sooner. So, few minutes early. How y'all doing on this fine Monday? It is Monday today. The days of the week, now that it's summer, are just not real anymore. Let me close my editing project. Let me get my screens all ready. And I'm going to crush this PB today. We're just going to go right into runs. Yes, we are playing this on a Wii U. So I got this thing. I got this thing that's not on right now because I don't need it to be on right now. And it loads way faster than the Wii I was using. I did get a new personal best yesterday. But it was not very good, and I can definitely get the sub 130. I just need the key luck. I just need to lock in, work hard, get good keys, and play good. So I'm just going to start it, and we can talk as it starts, because the beginning of this run is not the most eventful. There we go. I started the split slightly early, but that's fine. Yo, Stylish, thank you for the 5. I think the alerts are still, like, for the first few minutes of stream, they, like, don't activate, but I will read it for you. I'll be TTS Brian. Can we get some membership gifties before Pride Month ends? Also for Mudkip. That's pretty much how Brian sounds. Yeah, that would be sick. If we could get Mudkip a gifted membership before Pride Month ends, I feel like that's our cutoff. I feel like we're failures if Mudkip doesn't have a membership. What, did I turn British? Because the text-to-speech guy is British. And I had to act as him. He's late to work today. And I think he's actually just late every day. Yeah, so I had to go through and manually fix my splits because after stream yesterday, I forgot to save any of the stuff we did yesterday. And then, like, I just left Live Split open on my computer, and then Mr. Soup, the wonderful gray tabby that he is, he came and stepped on the split pedal, and while he was standing on it, he completed 4 runs that were all 0 seconds long.
We'd be failures, says the guy earning money from those memberships.
Okay, we would be failures to the LGBTQ plus community. If we don't get Mudkip a membership. But yeah, Soup stepped on the split pedal, and while holding it down, it just gets 0 seconds on every split, and he completed like 4 0-second runs. And then it erased all of my best possible times, so I had to close the program without saving it, and then manually re-enter all my splits from my PB, but I did. So these splits that we're running against are accurate. Yeah, he literally got a 0-second run. He's actually cracked at this game. He beat the game without even playing it. Yeah, I'll probably not... Okay, I say this every time. I, like, probably won't stream as long today because I want to finish the video that I'm editing. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight, but I want to get some good progress on it. Because I ended up playing on the Bringle Minecraft server, which you guys should play on. Plug. I played on it for like 3 or 4 hours last night when I should have been editing. Because, you know, that's how survival Minecraft goes. But I already have a monopoly over shulker shells on the Bringle server, so this is good. Yo, what's up, Paper? Yeah, I mean, we should be able to at least get another PB today. I would love to get a sub 130. It's so doable. I mean, look at the text on screen. Sub 130 happens right now. That means this run. Yo, Stylish with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Stylish, with the 10 gifted after calling me a sellout, like, respectfully. What a fucking goat. Thank you so much, Stylish. Some guy received a gift membership. Let's go. No snipe. Not yet. But I'll set the world record in this category and we'll get 1 billion gifted memberships. Oh my god, one of those went through way later. Imagine if that one was Mudkip. Can I ask, why does the game look this good? This looks ass on my Wii U. I mean, are you watching on mobile? Because, like, the, resolution definitely doesn't look as bad on mobile. But my feed is pretty good. I have a good capture card for 1080p. Yeah, if you're watching on mobile, it's just the fact that it's smaller that it looks better. Because, like, over here on my OBS preview, it looks, like, really good because it's, like, this big. That means absolutely nothing to you because you have no scale when you're looking at this on a stream. But on my main screen, which is a 32-inch monitor, it definitely looks like a Wii game. Yo, Rickroll, thank you for the 5 gifted. No Mudkip once again. We're still unable to get Mudkip. I don't know how. Like, at this point, it should be possible. Like, we've gotten Mudkip gifted, like, at least twice in this stream before. It's actually shiny hunting, yeah. I might stream Hollow Knight someday. Hollow Knight might just be one of those games I play off stream because I've played some of Hollow Knight before, but I didn't beat it, and I would definitely want to start over from the beginning because I don't remember it that much. The thing is, like, I started playing Hollow Knight in an era where, like, there were so many good games to play. Yeah, Mudkip has gotten several gifted memberships in the past. It's been more than once. Shiny Kip is purple. Yeah, there's always good games to play. I don't know, gamers love to complain when they literally have so many great games to play. I know, we got a prologue already. We're about to be out of this split. We're on world record pace. This is probably not even world record mashing, but it's okay. You're adamant that 2017 was the greatest year in video game history? There's an argument for that. Nintendo was crushing it that year. I don't remember as much of what other developers were doing in 2017. Because 2017 was definitely a Nintendo year because the Switch came out. I think they were the only console to launch that year. Nobody hates gaming more than gamers, exactly. I fucking hate video games. Being a consumer is a chore, and it's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to consume you. Like, consumption is supposed to consume you. That's by design. How many cigars do you smoke per hour? Probably like 3 last I counted. Yo, what's up, Hayden? Nah, don't worry, we're just getting started. Favorite non-RPG Paper Mario? I mean, I would say this one overall counts. So definitely this one. Because, like, it has RPG-like progression, but it's other than that, it's very different. Yo, Jobby, what's up? Yeah, congrats on the new kittens in the family. Jobby got 2 of them. And now Mario has the ability to flip into 3D, so we're big ups all around. Is this the only non-RPG Paper Mario? I would say that Sticker Star, Color Splash, and Origami King are all not really RPGs. I don't know. I mean, like, Sticker Star and Color Splash, as far as I know, I don't even know as much about Origami King. Both, like, kind of role-play as role-playing games, but they're missing so many elements of, like, what makes a JRPG that I'm not entirely sure. Origami King's better than Sticker Star for sure, and it is not a JRPG. Yeah, like, I don't know. Sticker Star is probably just, like, a really bad JRPG. So, like, it would still count, but genuinely, it's, like, I'm kind of on the fence about it from, like, personal definitions. The lack of XP is, like, such a big part of that. Oh, come on.
You should try playing a bit of Brothership again on Switch 2 so you can tell us how you feel with the updated loads and the lack of freeze, lag, and see favorite subtext lesbian technique again.
Oh wait, Horsetail, Stylish, thank you so much for the 10. I did load up Brothership off stream, like the day I got the Switch 2, and it is worlds better. Also, Luke, thank you for the 5 donated to our business. Let's go. Yeah, that is actually a great question to pose to chat. We are trying to narrow down what charity we want to raise money for Hampter 4 charities. So if you guys have ideas or like know of good charities, like drop it in probably the suggestions channel in the Discord. Also, Stylish, sorry, I was just addressing the thing that Lou said so that people could get to work on sourcing charities. No, I would like to see Technicky again. I just want to replay Brothership. It's just like, I need to find the time to do that, and that's probably not going to be super soon. But like, honestly, it's definitely an easier recommend with the better load times and no frame drops. I just would love an update that patches it to 60 FPS. And shout out to Technicky. Not me to jump off that block. That's a waste of time. Yeah, bro, I want to do a Brothership challenge run. It's just such a long game. Okay, well, the definition of RPG and JRPG are different. RPG is like a little bit looser. But like JRPG is like a specific, more specific genre. And like Super Paper Mario is probably not a JRPG. But like you could definitely say it's an RPG. Brothership without bros attacks. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be too hard. I would probably want to do like a no dodging challenge. Like, what's his name? Shy Guy Mask did for a bunch of other Mario and Luigi's, because I think that guy, like, retired from YouTube. So I could, like, make that with a nod to him.
Like how good the naked gear are, the ones that have effect only if you don't have anywhere equipped, but having a run with only those would be fun.
Yeah, like, I don't know how significant, like, any sort of gear restrictions would be. I don't remember, honestly, in Mario and Luigi as a whole, I don't remember how overpowered gear really is, but I know in Superstar Saga there's some specifically broken items. Oh, thank you, Hayden. Yeah, drop charity suggestions in that forum and suggestions in the Discord. Like, I don't know off the top of my head how strong gear is in Mario and Luigi and how easy it is to get away with it. Yeah, Brothership has some interesting equips also. Yeah, the mush badge in Superstar Saga. They nerfed it in the remake, but in the original game it was Like, by far the best item in the game. You could, like, two-shot the final boss at, like, a normal level for the end of the game. You didn't even have to be over-leveled. No, still no green bridge skip. I need to actually learn how to do it, and I'd need to play on Japanese for that, because this is Wii Virtual Console. Or Wii U Virtual Console, so it has no GBS.
Oh.
Oh, it was deleted. Someone else made one. Well, as long as there is one, we got there eventually. I do want to learn green bridge skip, though. It doesn't look that hard. It looks like a little hard, but I could probably do it. Mario and Luigi games don't usually have ultra busted gear, except for stuff like the hiking boots and Dream Team. Was that the one that like synced with your steps on your 3DS or something? Because Dream Team had some funny ass items like that.
It was insane because it didn't raise your power, it raised the damage value of any attack by a flat
Stylish,
amount.
thank you so much for another
And
10.
when you have multi-hits that are supposed to do 1 damage, Chopper Brothers, that do 20.
Yeah, no, the mush badge is like obscene. The way that it calculates the buff is disgusting. Because it's literally just, like, it buffs you based on how many regular mushrooms you have, and you can very easily just have 99 of them. Like, you can just go into any shop by that point in the game and just buy 99 mushrooms, and it's literally nothing. And then you can just have any other types of mushrooms for healing and just keep those. It's so stupid. It's honestly amazing. I thought it was all mushrooms. I thought it was just the regular ones. It's been a while since I played Superstar Saga, though, so I could be misremembering. Oh my god, I did all that work to fix my splits, and I still didn't fix this segment. Anyone in this chat know any good Wii U games? If you mod your Wii U, which I highly recommend after doing it the other night, you can get any game that you want. All Paper Mario speedrun when? That could be fun, honestly. I mean, Nathaniel Bandy did his video the other day where he, like, 100%ed every Paper Mario in a week. It would be fun to do, like, a any percent kind of run of that and see if I could do it in, like, a day. But, like, not 100% the games, just, like, complete them with as little as possible. I mean, like, you know, an any percent speedrun. Do a stream in inner city Detroit. Okay, I'll get right on that. Oh yeah, you do need a computer to mod your Wii U, but like if you have like any sort of access to one, you don't even need to own it. Like you only need it for the actual setup and modding part, and then the rest of your stuff can be done just on the console. But that does make it trickier for sure. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I haven't messed this up in like forever. Not a big deal, but I just haven't messed that up in a while, so it almost caught me off guard. Would it work on a Steam Deck? I think so. I think you probably could mod a Wii U with a Steam Deck. I mean, because you can run Windows on Steam Decks, right? I know that they don't run Windows out of the box, but if you have like a USB-C, you need an SD card, so you'd need a USB-C SD card reader. Oh my god, ran into him instead of grabbing him. You need like a USB-C SD card reader. And other than that, like, you could probably do it. Is 130 still doable after that? Very. That was just like a few seconds. There's minutes to be gained or lost in the pit. Like, the early game does not matter very much at all. Yo, thanks, little crap. God damn it, I'm so bad. No, I tried 3 times and I missed it every time. Okay, that's also a bit of a time loss. I'm just not terribly worried about it. Okay, let's see if I can at least get a good blue pedestal. Yeah, that was a very unfortunate ice turbo. Whatever. Come on, man. No, I did not press the diagonal there. The diagonals are insanely easier to press on this controller, or on this setup for some reason. God, this skip has been rough. I've been doing so bad at this one. I was good at it, and then I didn't practice it ever again, and now I'm getting bad at it again. Wait, Jobby doesn't know the butt fart story? I think I shared that one the first or second time I played this game on stream. Yeah, you could also probably just mod the Wii U with Linux on the Steam Deck. What the hell is the butt fart story? There's gotta be a clip of it. Dude, I'm playing so bad today. I don't remember exactly how I told it before. No, right now I'm on US Virtual Console on Wii U. And before I was on Revision 2 on American Wii, so there's still no Green Bridge skip. I will learn it at some point because I have Japanese Virtual Console installed as well.
Incorrect. The mush badge counts all mushrooms, supers, ultras, and
stylish with the math.
Not one-ups though. Mushrooms 51 plus super 51 plus ultra 64 plus max 76. 256 is the EQ.
What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, so it's like way more overpowered than I even initially thought. Superstar Saga is a funny game. Mid-clip, but whatever. The butt fart thing, honestly, wasn't even like that crazy. It's just whenever, So I had a friend in first grade that was also like playing this game at like the same time that I was. And he got like in so much trouble with his mom because while he was playing the game, he fought O'Chunks in 1-3 for the first time. And when he like leaves and he like farts up into the sky, this first grader in front of his mom was like, "Oh my gosh, he did a butt fart!" And then she like got really mad at him, and then he told me about it at school and was like, "Yeah, I'm not allowed to say bad words now because I said that he was butt farting." And so now I've just always remembered that as the butt fart. This actually happened in first grade. I can't believe I played this game in first grade. I think it was first. I don't think it was second. Wait, let's see. I mean, I started... Yeah, no, I think this game came out when I was in kindergarten, technically. What year was it? Well, this came out in 2007. I was born late 2002. I think I started school when I was 5 turning 6. So I would have started in 2008, actually, I think. Wait, is that right? Yeah, because my birthday is December 2002. 3, 1, 4, 2. Yes, I'm a slight post 9/11 human.
Like being the butt of the joke.
Thank you for the 2 stylish. No, Gio, you're all good. I hope you guys have a good date. Yeah, when this game came out, I was like 4. I was like 4.5 when this game came out. And I don't think I played it like right when it released, because my family never got video games when they were brand new. Yeah, I think most of my moderators are older than me. Looking at Jobby. I'm 22 right now. I turned 23 in December. Yeah, Gio is slightly younger than me, but I think like every other mod is like a few years older than me, and Jobby is like ancient. Stylish, are you 23 or am I remembering someone else? $24. Okay. I was close. Oh yeah, that's right. Birthdays exist. Yeah, so I remembered your age, just not the fact that you had a birthday recently, and that does mean the number goes up. I think like a lot of my audience is just slightly older than me because like one of my main games is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which you know, was a GameCube game. Like I'm just a GameCube head. And like most of the like I'm young for a GameCube fan. Like GameCube was my childhood console, even though it was already out when I was born because we didn't even get a Wii right when it was released. We probably got it like a year and a half after it released. I think it was like a year after it released. So like I just played the GameCube for my like very formative gaming years. I liked a lot of the GameCube games slightly more than the Wii games when we also had a Wii. So like I played a lot of both though. First got a Wii in 2010. Yeah, I want to say I first got it in like, I think it'd be 2007. Almost a fast frack. Well, the Wii came out in 2006, right? Or, well, yeah, it was late 2006. It was like November. Okay, that was not a fast frack. That's okay. My I'm old stories. My first console was a SNES. Yeah, that's like 2 generations before my first console. I regret to inform you, you may be old. Same on the SNES. Yeah, I also like had the DS as a kid. That DS Lite was one of my most played systems also. They had to have known about being able to jump on Frack and Racktail again. Probably. It's really easy to do with Peach once you get to Racktail. Little tip for Fractal, I always flip when Mario's in front of the third spike and then flip instantly again so you don't have to time it. I thought that you did have to time it. I've been using a similar visual cue to it, but I stopped flipping immediately because I felt like I was more successful when I stopped flipping immediately. Okay, what's my segment look like here? I definitely lost a little bit of time. I'm running against a gold here. My early game was really good in this PB. Or not really good, but pretty good. Yeah, I think most of that time loss is to key early. Yeah, I played a lot of the DS Lite when I was a kid. I did get a Game Boy Advance SP at some point, but I got that after I had a DS Lite where I could already play Game Boy games. Yeah, I need to install practice codes on this virtual console setup so I can practice things like Fast Fractal on here. That's my main, like, skill gap with some of those things right now, is that I've practiced on emulator, but not on console. Yo, Gamefly mentioned. I never used Gamefly, but I remember seeing all the commercials for it. They advertised the shit out of Gamefly in like the late 2000s. Yeah, I think Gamefly was like the definitive, like, game lending service. Thanks, little crap, I appreciate it. I've been learning strats for a lot of floors. There's still some that I'm not as consistent at, but like, I do know a fair bit of the strats. I want to get sub 130, and then, especially if I win my next tournament match, I would like to delve into more things with this to try to stay competitive in the tournament. But I gotta win again to stay in it, so we'll see. But if I get eliminated, I'll probably still grind for like maybe a sub 125. Because that's definitely a time that I'm realistically capable of. I just need to learn more stuff.
Time to head down to the good old Blockbuster and rent some games. Glad my favorite store chain is still open.
Lunar, thank you for the 5. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll head down to Blockbuster later also to rent some games. You know, I really feel like I could use a new video game to play. I've been playing the same game like for the past week, just this one. So maybe it's time for a new one. Yeah, I've had multiple sub 130 pace runs. I just have not gotten good enough keys in the pit. But if I learn green bridge skip, like, then I can sub 125 after more practice. Like, that'll just be like a minute and a half a time save, even if I do the easier version of it. Hypothetical, if you got first key every time, how fast would it be? There is a task of this category on YouTube. I forget what time it has, but it does manipulate first key for like every floor. Maybe some floors are like second when it doesn't matter, but the task is actually pretty cool. But the real-time world record is 1 hour, 17 minutes, and some amount of seconds. The task was sub 1 hour, but it's decently outdated. Still, though, with the luck manipulation, it just completely blows away human runs of this. Yeah, 1 hour 17 is the record. Both from, like, some of the time save over my run comes from a faster early game with more advanced strats. Like, green bridge skip can save 2 minutes on a top level run. And there's a handful of other strats. Like, you can enter the pit like 5 minutes faster than I generally do if you're really good at the game, I think. But at this level, it's more worth just getting better at the pit than learning all the early game strategies. 50 minutes for the task. Yeah, it's insane. It cuts 27 off the current world record, and it's outdated. So that's why people don't worry too much about the early game in this and just play it pretty good and call that a day. And just like focus on the pit.
Happy birthday to Brongle's dongle.
Perry, thank you for the 2. Happy birthday to my dongle. Yes. Yeah, and with other strats, you can also just beat the pit faster, but for pit percent classic, you're supposed to get boomer, like for this category. So like for this category, world record is 117. All the other categories are even more RNG heavy than this one, because there's many floors where if the wrong enemy is holding the key, you just get soft locked, and it's really stupid. So that's why this is the best pit category to run, because having boomer means you don't get soft locked nearly as much.
Yeah.
Does anyone even play post chapter 1 pit? That's what we're doing right now. This is the main pit category. This is the most popular one to run. Oh, pre-chapter 2. Oh, boomerless. There are a few people that do. Moonrise is very good at it. There's only a handful of runs that have even been done, though. I have never streamed in a maid dress, this is true. I don't see a problem with this. Oh, that's only for Pixelless now? Yeah, Moonrise is just cracked and has figured out a bunch of stuff about
The Apple
boomerless then.
dongle, to plug a jack into your port because apparently a jack is up to the sleek design of the phone. It doesn't matter, and not having buttons with a clicky feel makes everything worse.
Stylish, thank you for the dongle information. I know, I miss the headphone jack. The headphone jack was great. Like, genuinely, they can so fit it into devices that are as thick as this. And then everyone puts a case on their phone anyways. So, like, it's gonna be thick enough for a port regardless. I mean, like, there are people that don't use cases, but they're, like, tech YouTubers or rich people. And, I mean, often those are the same thing. It's like, I don't want to buy a new phone if my phone breaks. I'm going to put a stupid little case on it. Your brother doesn't use a case and I keep telling him what'll happen. I mean, like, I probably would have broken, like, the back glass on my phone by now. But, like, my phone would probably be fine if I didn't have a case. Oh wait, little crap, is there a faster way to do that strat? Because that strat seems nice and it's like 100% consistent. It's so free. I've never missed it from the moment that I learned that you could do that. Like, you can't mess it up pretty much. Can we get a makeup tutorial for 100K? Yeah, I can show you guys how I do my makeup before every stream.
It looks like super chats still give more stream XP now.
Yo, Lunar, thanks for the 5.
Stylish has 3,500 XP and the runner-up is only at like 400. Still a confusing system.
Yeah, they changed it within like the last couple days to use or like to factor in donations into points, but they still didn't add any function for points. So it's pay to win, but you win nothing. So I guess it's still fine. Like, is it really pay to win if you don't win anything? Okay, yeah, there is a strat where you can, like, do a mid-air jump. Yeah, I don't think that I need the few seconds of time save on that strat. I'm gonna stick with the one that I'm using, especially for this category. 3-second time saves or whatever that would end up being in this category are not very useful unless you're consistent at them. That still worked. I, like, slipped up on the block. Yeah, pay to make number go bigger, not pay to win. That's what the point system is. And we can just keep dreaming of a day that we get to do something fun with them instead of just looking at them. Oh yeah, YouTube should keep display name for... Oh, goddamn this guy. YouTube should keep display name and not the @ for chat for sure. I think my version saves like half a second over yours and the fastest saves 1 to 1.5 seconds. Okay, yeah, so there's a strat that I have zero interest in learning. I'm totally happy taking my extra second to second and a half. Alright, let's get Boomer. Yo, Lily, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's up? Welcome to another stream of I play the same beginning of the game for 4-ish hours and then don't complete it. Thank you so much, Lily. Yeah, Mudkip's up to like 18 double teams now. It normally caps at 6. Mudkip has like 18 of them. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of the early game that gets me a little bit. I don't mind the pit sucking. It's just, I wish it didn't take 45 minutes to wait to get rolled by the pit. Because, like, I do Minecraft speedrunning. I'm used to bad luck just making it completely unplayable. It's just, I have to spend 45 minutes getting to that point every time. Split late, whatever.
Fail fast is important game design.
Exactly. But we have an actual pit here, and this could be the best pit I ever do. This early game sucks ass because I messed up multiple things because first run of the day. First run of the day, you either like completely crush it and nail everything, or you miss a bunch of things. But this pit could just be amazing, so we'll see. Like, going in plus 40 does not matter in terms of possibility of PBing. It just means we need to get slightly more lucky, but we needed to get lucky anyway, so like that doesn't really matter. Alright, here's Peach strat. Nice. I'm getting so much more consistent at that with Peach. I am just gonna stick with doing it with Peach. You lose a few seconds on the swap, but I'm just already, like, not very consistent at it with Peach. I split late, so that maybe is technically an invalid gold, but, like, I split late on the previous one. Alright, let's lock in. Let's work hard. Yeah, imagine if I just warped to the credits by accident and got any % world record. It's always possible. It would probably just be like some bit flip bullshit, like the, you know, TikTok clock up warp. Yeah, I've seen some of the visual cues for the Mario throw, but I've tried them and I just am not as consistent with it. But now that I'm getting good at the Peach one, I could probably try the Mario throw again. Key. One can dream. Okay, you know what? Last key, close enough. Yo, Melichu, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, Lily, thank you for blessing this run. I'm at 60k, but the Goomba's like, you know what, I'm gonna be up here with the key. Oh, he's gonna be like, I'm down here with the key. Oh, the other visual cues just didn't work for you either. Alright, I'll give your visual cue a try, I'm down. Okay, good key, kind of far door, but that's okay. Already losing time on this segment. Let's go. Oh my god, I hit my head. I had 44 seconds of possible time save, and I still lost like a minute over gold. I need to be doing that thing where I like clip enemies through the ceiling to kill each other. That was so smooth. Yeah, you can stand on the locks. It's actually like a fantastic strategy.
Wow. Joby the Bolvinator.
That is what they call him. I've heard that. Thank you for the 5, Lily. I appreciate the donos. Let me pass this guy. Let me pass this guy.
YouTube asking, do you want to be a member of this channel? You're already a member. Yes.
You could be even more of a member. Okay, I should swap to Boomer here. I think I could probably use Throw more in this run. That's a great first key. Goated floor, actually. Oh my god, he did have the key. I was looking for the confetti on the edge of the screen, and I didn't see it. Yeah, I know about the despawn strat, I just haven't used it in a run yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill the other one. He's gonna get away from me. This sucks, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, it wasn't even him. God, I'm playing this room so fucking bad. In addition to the last key, I played it really terribly. But skill just doesn't matter as much when you get first key. Like, that's when skill really matters, is when you get last keyed. If I get coup patrolled, I swear to God. We're still one floor away from coup patrol. If I get a good key here, I can at least save some time. Yeah, I'll take that. I say that and then get literally the best possible floor. That's probably the fastest I've ever completed that floor. Too bad the rest of the segment was a whole bunch of mid. I actually have a fire burst for these, don't I? Okay, 5 out of 6 chance. There's 5 of them on my screen. No, that was not a gold split. Just a light red. Yeah, that was a crazy room 19. Alright, Booze, turn around. Can I please bounce on this guy? Last keyed again. Oh my god, thank god I went for the random bottom right guy. Why am I bouncing on guys? Crazy style? Sorry. Dude, I'm so fucking dumb. Just go through the wall. In theory, that was a good idea. In execution, it was bad. Never apologize for bouncing on guys' crazy style. I could probably eat one of my cake mixes. Oh my god, I've been dreaming of a day that I get a good key on this floor, and it's finally here. I'm gonna eat one of the cake mixes. After I do this floor, though, because this floor is free. Please have it. Don't make me go over there. Nice. I think the pipe is the fastest option here.
What if SPM was like it, where every daisy that spawns has a chance to be an amazing?
Honestly, that would be a pretty cool mechanic for this game. There's barely any regular daisies outside of the pit. I mean, they're in Chapter 3, which honestly would be a fun place to introduce amazes in this game. Okay, good key. Doors should be top left. Yeah. Pipe is always slower. I thought there were scenarios where it's faster, but it probably is just always slower because the animation takes actually forever. Okay, not a good segment. Let's go. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally bumped the D-pad in a weird way. I got like a double menu and I pressed like a different direction. Yo, let's go. Yeah, you missed that lock jump if you hit your head on the ceiling there. I forgot there were amazes in 8-2. I know that the amazes in 5-2. That was crazy XP, actually, and a good key. Always flip and be happy. That pretty much sums up this speedrun and this game in general. Okay, this is the weird-ass floor. Where there's like a little bit of everything. Something for everyone. Oh yeah, you can get it from the Mimi thing. I totally forgot about that.
Hey Bringle, when you're streaming on Ops, are you also pressing start recording alongside start stream?
Yes, Hayden, I always record local in addition to streaming, but that mainly depends on if you plan to turn your streams into videos or not. Like, if you have something that you're just like, nah, I'm not going to turn this into a video, you don't really need to record it locally, but I always do, just in case. Because I have the storage space for it. Like, that's a thing that I've accounted for, so as a creator, I just want to record all the time, just in case. That was a good key. These are actually, like, good floors so far. That last one wasn't amazing, but it was okay.
I just remembered something you need to know before playing Undertale.
Yo, Rouse, thank you for the 20.
Crashes. So if you play on PC, be sure to have that in mind when setting up stream. Keep personal things personal, you know.
Wait, the game has scripted crashes? What? Weird. Okay, well, that's something I'll keep in mind. Once again, no spoilers, like, nobody explained that further. But that's crazy. Okay, so if that, like, happens, I guess I won't be alarmed. Okay, high roll, give me key. Yeah! It's, like, smarter to go to the top there, because there's more enemies there. Game turns off every now and then, so just do window capture instead of display capture. Yeah, I always do that anyway. Oh my god, goated floor. I might gold this segment, finally. This has actually been a great segment. Hopefully it stays that way and I don't get last keyed by the Tyloids. Yo! Doors top right.
Your stream crashed, you should check OBS.
My stream did not crash. OBS is working just fine. This is such a good gold segment. This is actually like nearly 30 seconds. Oh yeah, no, Ralsei, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know that you're not trying to spoil things. I was mostly warning the rest of chat in response to that. Key. Fuck. Okay, reasonably quick kills for Clubbas by my standards, and by that I mean like actually really good. Can you set a 45-minute timer for your laundry? About 15 minutes after this run ends. That's the best I can do for you at this exact moment in time. Okay. I thought it was top right. Oh my god, it's literally bottom left. I could have just walked here. I should probably use that floor viewer tool. I looked at it and saw that I had to manually advance it and had to change my keybinds to do it. So I didn't do it yet, but I really should because I feel like that helped me a lot. Dude, this is actually great key luck. I wish the rest of this run was good. Okay, this floor sucks key luck-wise, but that's okay. That was last key, and I still did it in like 30 seconds. I am gonna stream Undertale sometime this summer. There's no date for it yet, but I will make sure to announce it before I do it. Oh my god. I've gotten first key on like 2 out of the 3 floors with Tyloids on them so far. That's so good. I did have a key over here. I was going to check in a sec. Yeah, I see why Nevu hates Clubbas. I also hate Clubbas. They're one of my consistent, like, biggest enemies in this. Like, I'm the worst at fighting them by far. And maybe Magic Koopas I might be worse at. Okay, is this segment just also cracked? Hold on, what floor was that? Fly back over this way? No. This guy sucks. I hate Magic Koopas, especially the flying ones. And he didn't even have the key. Oh my god, last keyed. No, this was such a good segment until that. Good lock jump at least. That was gonna be gold until that floor happened. Or it was gold pace. I forgot that was 38, not 9, or 48, not 49. But all it takes is one floor to roll you. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to bounce on his head, but I thought it was worth a try. Yeah, jumping on the flying Magikoopas is probably good. I've been trying to just boomer them, but clearly it did not work. Also, sorry, Lily, I was locked in right there. Hold on, let me kick this guy, and then I will read your message. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the 5. I want to envision the pit as Mario getting high as fuck on shrooms for 40 minutes before he decides to get off his ass and fight the dragon. That's pretty much what we do in this run. Oh, I thought I despawned this Buzzy for a second. Of course, it was last key. At least I got the XP. I know, that 49 sucked. I do not have a Thunder Rage or Ice Storm.
We have TTS at home.
Yeah, TTS at home was the first one I read at the beginning of the stream. Because Stylish had a TTS right at the beginning. And Brian just doesn't show up right away because he's lazy. Mr. Brian TTS. Mystery! We can cook that after the run. There's a 5% chance to get, like, a crazy BM item. Oh my god. Probably should have already flipped. Last keyed also. 8%? I thought it was 5% for the Miracle Dinner. Thought you did because you skipped Flim. Oh, that's right. I always considered that I should buy one. I always just hope to get one from drops. And I would say that I do probably like 75% of the time, surprisingly. Okay, key luck is no more. This is the segment that I have a minute 45 to save on my PB, but it's not looking fantastic so far for that. Fighting these in 3D is like impossible. Great floor, yep. I'm on 55 and I'm already 3 minutes in this segment. I don't think we're saving the time we need to save here. Wow, nice splits. I know, it's a really good run so far. All red that you can see. Yo, what's up, Piplup? Okay, well, there's a good floor. We get them sometimes. You just wake me up, man.
Bringle, you gotta turn on the spot. Tap LR just before opening doors to bring Boomer closer to the loading zone and shorten the door animation. Smile.
Wait, what? Turn on the spot, tap LR just before opening doors to bring Boomer closer to the loading zone and shorten the door animation. That's like... Yeah, I haven't learned all the advanced strats with, like... Not even advanced, that's probably the wrong word. But just with, like, timing, like, doors to save frames. I know that there's, like, certain ways that you can face to make them take less time to go through. It's almost always one of these guys that has the key on this floor, I swear. Is there another Magibot? No, it's just this guy. I'm still saving time because of how bad that segment was in my PB, but it's like, we're still a minute behind. Forgot there were 3 hits. Yeah, I would say rip 130 for sure here. Piplup, for the record, I don't even remember how the cool owl bit came to be. Really, that wasn't the key. It's probably just this guy then. Getting last keyed on a floor with bones is also really terrible. It's not. Is there another bones?
I can't even troll you anymore because you know this too well and well. GG.
Lily, thank you for the 5. Man, I have not gotten a good pit of 100 trials in the last, like, 7 attempts or something. The Dry Bones fandom is dying. Repost if you're a true boner. I'm reposting that. That's why I said it out loud. That counts as me reposting.
Exclamation mark, curse of Pennington chat.
Oh wait, bumping into that yellow there was actually, like, good. And then I squandered it. Oh, that's okay. He wasn't even the one that had it. Yes, chat. Curse of Pennington. It's just not been used enough. That's why it's not working. No, Blessing of Pennington is bad. Because remember, Pennington's whole thing is that he's, like, really bad at what he does. Therefore, the Curse of Pennington is a good thing. Oh, he's above. Good. I played that floor good. I just need to play every floor good from here on out, and then we'll do very well. Oh my god, that's one of the best keys I've ever gotten on this floor.
Elementary, my dear Luigi. Wow, ow, ow, ow.
His exact quote from the game. Elementary, my dear Luigi. Wow, ow, ow, ow. Oh, those hurt so much. Naturally. Good gameplay. Yup. I know, Hammer Bros are so weak in this game. The fact that they do 1 damage always gives me whiplash, because they're really strong enemies in, like, every other Paper Mario game. That's right, layout sucks ass. Yep, this is a great segment. Okay, I have to gold at least like 1 segment to be able to PB off this run. It's not worth resetting this far into the run though for practice sake. Like, we're so close to the end, I might as well just finish it out. Isn't this Magiblots? Or am I stupid? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Renaming my account to Clubafan510 Club for short. As long as you get the for short part in there as well. Like, same exact format. Alright, day 375 of I should learn how to do the thing where you can blow everything up with Boomer at once.
So what is this purchase that you consider a business expense? Me, Pennington Dober, wow, 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 ow, 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 wow, ow, 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 ow.
Lily, thank you for the $5. It took you 5 minutes to send that? Did it just take really long to load? Oh my god, this may be the first time I've ever gotten first key on this floor. I do need golds to be able to beat this PB. Yeah, I should just always be flipping on that floor. I kind of remembered that halfway through. It was a pretty good key on that one. And I got a healing item that I may or may not need. I'll probably need. I mean, we got all kinds of healing items. This thing almost kills me. I mean, it does kill me. That thing does 6 damage, which is obscene. Yeah, super boomers aren't too difficult. I've just literally never even tried it. This is Magiblots. Ow. I'm close to a level, and this run is slow enough that I'm not going to lose time and heal right here. Nice sound glitch. Nice last key as well. Ugh. That's okay. I thought I killed the real one, but they like swapped. All right, we go next. No, that's fine. I had the heals. I was just not going to use them because the run was that bad.
Blessing of Bennington users celebrating RN.
Literally exactly what they wanted. SM fucking H. Yeah, that was totally a survivable run. I just did not care. Whenever I get like a run where I'm behind by like 2 minutes, I just try to not heal to save time because like might as well try to get as many golds or whatever as you can. And if you die doing that, you die doing that and it's fine. I accept the risks and terms and conditions. Yeah, how's the Plupcoin rug pull going? Have you pulled the rug out from under them yet? Or is it still pending?
2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be back at the pit in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more consistent with finishing runs now. Like, I would count that last run as, like, basically a finish for the purposes of tournament prep. Because I had like 3 healing items. I could have, in a tournament, I would have 1000% not sat at 1 tap health if I didn't have to. Plupcoin is on the rise. Thank you for the 2, Rickroll. And it's just like I could have totally survived that. I just didn't, so I count that. If you get a run with a life shroom in an actual run, would you go for it? You mean like the life shroom in 1-4? Because I always skip that anyway. Okay, now we have a command for the doubters and the bring levers.
You can't use the phrase 2 minutes on this channel, and you can't play 2 to 3 on this channel. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be also. Wow, 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 oh.
Lily, thank you for another 5. Yeah, 2 minutes. Every time I say it, like, I'll say it sometimes and just forget that it's funny. And people will just be like, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. And I'm like, oh yeah, that. And yeah, 2-3, I like legitimately need to think of ways to not have to do hamster mode every time I get to 2-3.
Yeah, don't remind me.
We share this burden together now. We're both responsible for hamster mode 3. You forgot a wow 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 on that one. Yeah, I can never get a world record for any percent because I would have to do hamster mode. Oh, I actually skipped a split. I just realized. Hold on, I can fix that one sec. All right, let's hear it.
My bad. Wow. 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 Wow.
It's so different with the capitals.
Wow. 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 Wow.
How is it doing so many different things?
Wow. 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 Wow.
Okay, we're in a rhythm now.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wait, did it just like cut off? Or did it just finish? I couldn't even tell. It like almost sounded like it cut off. Why did it do so many? Oh, the double W's were like fucking with it. That's so funny. Thank you for another 5, Lily. Brian was like, nah, I'm not doing this shit. I'm done with this. Wow. Wow. There's my impression of him. Yo, what's up, Sunset? Yeah, I think it just lasted as long as the on-screen alerts usually do, which I think are like 15 seconds. No, don't worry, Piplup. Saffron is alive and well.
Local SPM challenge runner laments about having to spend _Bringle 2 minutes in a hamster wheel every run.
Oh, if only hamster mode was 2 minutes. If only. It is not. I mean, it's about the same length as the actual 2-minute segment, though, now that you say it.
Charging all of my energy for this
Yo,
run.
Lily, thank you for another
ready?
5. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Everyone is ready. Let's hear it. The fake out.
Wow.
A single solid wow. Respectable as well. The build-up was immense, and the payoff was somehow even better.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Music to my ears. Choppy, thank you for the 5. Yeah, it cuts off after like 15 seconds, I think, is the time that I have set for the alerts. So it just like also cuts TTS then. I didn't even realize that. It generally doesn't reach the limit of it, but when you fill it with wows, he says it's slow enough that it reaches the limit.
Wow, Lily. Wow.
Yoshikai, thank you for the 2. Lily, thank you for the 10. With the bald making fun of my goat.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Why is he higher pitched now?
Wow. 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 Wow.
He started that one higher pitched than Jobbies.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh no, the TTS voice is not broken. It is working exactly as intended. No, this is exactly what we want to hear. No, the wows are gonna do it. This is blessing the run. And that means if we PB this run, if a moderator is skimming through this to verify this, they have to hear wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, we do need a wow emote. Okay, maybe after this run we could throw together a wow emote real quick.
Wow, 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 I'm hair bad.
Spoken like a true bald guy, hair bad.
The cutoff W was amazing.
The cutoff is like surprisingly funny. One day we're gonna figure out a way to like manipulate comedic timings so that the wow can be, or like something can consistently cut off. It's just like, I guess you could open a tab with Brian TTS voice and like test whatever lasts 15 seconds. And then like you could manipulate it to cut off intentionally.
Wow. Speak for yourself, Baldy's Basics.
Lily, thank you for another 5 for the WoW shenanigans. Baldy's Basics is crazy. I should play Baldy's Basics sometime, honestly, just because I've never played it. And it, like, low-key looks kind of fun. It always looked kind of fun. I just watched, like, 2 videos of it and was like, okay, I think I have the Baldy's Basics experience now. I don't think I need to play it. Nice grind. Alright, that was actually pretty good. I dropped it like right at the beginning, so it ended up fine. Oh yeah, Lou, just look up what Baldy's Basics is. It's honestly easier than having anyone explain it. Yeah, he's a guy in a green shirt. And it's like a shitty game, but it's one of those games that's like intentionally shitty. If you play Baldy's Basics, I will unsubscribe. I come to this channel for a person who's never played Baldy's Basics experience. Okay, sorry. That may tamper my future opinions on video games. This is true. Because if I play Baldy's Basics and it's the best game ever, my channel could go a new direction. I missed the block because I looked over at chat because I thought I was already hitting the block. Whatever. That guy. Yeah, it's like disguised as a shitty kids game, and then it's like actually like a horror game-ish.
Wow, ow, wow, ow, wow, ow, wow, ow, wow, ow, wow. Wow, 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 ow,
dude, Mario, why don't you go in the door?
Wow, ow, wow, ow. Wow, ow, wow, ow, wow, ow. Wow, wow. When are you gonna put that big old cut off?
Did you actually go test it? Did you legitimately test that in a Brian tab like I was suggesting, or was that a coincidence? That was so good. Thank you for the 5, Jobby. The cuts are so funny.
It won't let me send a wow.
Also, Lily, thank you for the 5. Yeah, no, the wow emote. We actually should do that. After this run, someone remind me and we can throw together a wow emote. Because then everyone can just spam wow whenever wow is happening. It'll be perfect. Also, Crispy, thank you for the 5. It won't let you send a wow message. I wonder if it's like mods can avoid spam filters as much, but I don't think there's aggressive spam filters on Super Chats. I don't think so. Yes, give me the Pennington curse. The curse of Pennington equals good luck. It's reverse psychology. I need all of those. We need to charge them up for the pit. I had like 1 good segment in the last pit. I just need like 10 good segments in this pit, and then we're gonna get a fantastic time. I guess YouTube's just like, no wow wow wows for you. I think people are allowed to like type it regularly though. Anything that you can type regularly in chat, you should be able to put in a super chat. It's the exact same system and filters and everything. It's just like TTS chooses not to read certain words, but like its filters for what it does and doesn't choose to use are stupid. Like it won't read the word fuck. in a TTS, but it will say fucked or fucking.
Oh.
Yo, 107 owls? Damn, we've been seeing the owl so many times today. There is also a character limit, but like it tells you what the character limit is as you're filling out a super chat. It doesn't just like have an arbitrary one.
There are no wows in chat. We must be responsible. Now, who are plopping it in the club?
I don't think anyone here is plopping it in the club because I don't think that Bringle viewers are generally watching from the club. We stay home and we play Paper Mario. Don't worry, I'm not insulting you guys alone. I'm including myself in this. I'm sitting right here in the comfort of my own home playing Super Paper Mario for the Wii.
Wow.
I'm not plopping it in the club. I plup from home. I mean, I don't plup at all.
Do you think a SPM-styled game like what Bug Fables is fitted would be cool?
Vermin Man, thank you so much for the 5. SPM-styled Bug Fables. I mean, honestly, I think I would have a better answer for that after playing Bug Fables. I don't think that I would be as interested in a, like, third-party Super Paper Mario successor, personally, because I feel like a lot of what makes this game fun is its identity as like being the weird Mario game and being like the weird Black Sheep Paper Mario. Okay, well, Black Sheep as in different. Sticker Star is definitely the one that is like Black Sheep for being terrible. How did I open the menu? I guess I just didn't get to talk to him. Look more at the like sense of humor, gameplay improvements, etc. I mean, if it was very closely based on Super Paper Mario, I would definitely be more interested. It's just, I'm very skeptical of a spiritual successor to this game because this game is already not the most successful in some of its game design choices, which, once again, I say that with all the love towards Super Paper Mario because I do love this game. But like, this game, like, has so many like weird half-baked elements in it that I don't know if there's a good way that a different game could make them work. Like the progression with the levels and everything, I'm unsure how that would function in a different game. That was a decent grind segment. I'm getting good O-Chunks fights pretty consistently now, so I just need to polish up the other strats that I already like know.
Next person to super chat is a professional plopper. They plop it every day.
Why is TTS so inconsistent with how it pronounces plup? It said plupper, but then it says ploop other times. You bring it up because you are, in fact, making a game with SPM elements. Ooh, that's sick. I'm very interested to see, like, how it would be done, for sure. Because I do like this game's level system. I feel like it could just use a little bit more customizability instead of just getting health 1 level, attack 1 level, health 1 level. Yo, Rickroll, thank you for the 2. I'm plooping it. Okay, I missed that stylish command.
I'm plopping IT.
Why did it read it as IT? I'm plupping informational technology or whatever the fuck. Thank you for the 2, Guardelfino.
Triple it, add a side of your Bennett. and pass it on.
I forgot TTS pronounces that as Yorbanit also. Why would it go for that pronunciation if it's like a British text-to-speech bot? You plup an IT when you're at work. It's Yorban time. Alright, Ice Tribble, work. It's I was gonna say it's serious mode, but apparently I have the slightest, tiniest upright. I didn't even know that I was doing that. This Wii remote is so much more sensitive. And I don't know why. Oh, I was trying to get to the platform because it's slightly lower. Man, I'm doing so bad at that trick. I should probably practice it. I went through the door again and missed Ice Tribble. Straight up plupping it. And by it, let's just say my information technology. Fucking whatever, man. Missing Ice Tribble is such a big time loss. I'm probably going to be behind after this segment. Yeah, whenever my text scrolls like that also, it's because I'm apparently holding a slight diagonal on the controller. And it just like, I have to get used to that because it did not do that with my Wii remote before. When I was playing on the actual Wii. My favorite part about Wii U, I guess other than the capture looking better, I mean that is honestly probably the biggest improvement, but my input delay improvement is so nice. Damn. Ugh, yuck. Whatever. Where's my jump at, man? I jumped before running into that guy. All right, key late. I'll take the time loss. It doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. Don't ding me on the ladder. You know what? That's fine by me. Yeah, all we need is good keys. And then this can literally, like, on this pace, you could probably still sub 125. If you just get, like, godly keys, which I've, like, never even gotten keys that good. That's why my sum of best is barely a 125. Did we finish a run since the acquisition of the U? I did finish a run yesterday. This is a 35-second PB compared to my best Wii time. And I think it was technically a worse run 3, 1, 4, 2. It was technically a worse run, but because Wii U loads so much faster, it was still a faster time. So like it is a PB, and I just like don't really count it in my mind. And like all the time saves were an early game. I think even with the loads, the pit was still slower. But I was able to get sub 130 on Wii, let alone on Wii U. Wii U has such an advantage as it allowed in the tournament. Yes, most top runners, or just like people that run this game regularly, are already using Wii U's. It's generally just the best platform to play on for multiple reasons, not just loads. And with pit percent, with this speedrun, like RNG is such a determining factor that the load time difference really doesn't matter that much. Thank you, Piplup. Thank you for making a statement. Everyone was wondering. I mean, lore-wise, Fractale was actually created like 1,000 years ago, I think. So if anything, like... Well, no, but Hooktail may be that old. Gloomtail is at least that old, because Gloomtail was in the Palace of Shadow the whole time. So I don't know who's older, Fractale or Hooktail. Fractale's probably older than Hooktail, but younger than Gloomtail? I jumped like 3 frames too early. Now I'm so far back on this dragon. Dragging these nuts across the screen. Don't do that. I won't. Don't worry. Yo, I got a fast frac. I almost got a second one, too. That's my second fast fractale in a run. That might make up some time for key late. It makes up, like, several seconds. I almost got 2 of them. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I don't even know if Fractale is, like, organic, lore-wise. Like, he does have a skeleton, but he also has a loading wheel in his eyeball. Rose Radiant, I think it has been about 45 now. Maybe it's 5 minutes less. Yeah, 1,500 years for Fractale. So Fractale may be older than all the dragons from T2ID. I don't think any of them have, like, exact ages or anything, so... Yeah, Cyborg, probably. Okay, fast frac saved some time. I still lost a lot to the key early though. Seven seconds reset. I know it's a big deficit. And the pit is going to be very optimized and consistent like it always is. So this will make a huge difference. What if Francis was Fractail's dad and he wanted to name it Freaktail, but nobody liked that idea? Yeah, that's probably canon. That seems believable. Clear Coombs? Hello? Pause. Hey, yo. Guys, we're just 13 minutes away from getting to do the Pit of 100 trials again. Are y'all excited? To be fair, like, playing the pit in this run is fun. I do like it. I just am getting kind of sick of the 43 minutes of stuff before it. How many times do you think you've run this now? I mean, there is an attempts counter on my splits in the top right. That means 4 out of 27 runs completed. But I've done more than 27 attempts. There's been at least twice that my splits have gotten a little messed up, and I had to fix them. Am I using a monitor or TV? I'm just playing on my monitor with pass-through from my capture card. I do have a CRT. That's over here. Can you hear me knocking on the glass of it? That's about the best that I can do to indicate that it's real. I don't really use it for much at the moment, though, because I don't have a good, like, capture setup with it.
Yeah.
Just record it with a camera. This is the guy. Love the guy. Alright, chat, it's saffron time. Please try not to plup it. I cook a meal.
Don't you just love 45 minutes of dialogue?
Hey, correction, I've gotten good enough at the game that it's 43 minutes. Big difference, I know. Huge difference. Sunset, for my CRT setup, I do have, I have a composite splitter. I don't have a CRT that supports component. I just got the CRT at Goodwill. It was like 30 bucks, and I looked it up online, and people said it was worth about that, maybe a little bit more. It's some Sharp model, like Sharp brand. I haven't used it extensively, but I have a composite splitter and a composite to HDMI converter, so I can capture it through HDMI. It's just my converter to HDMI is terrible.
Yeah.
Did I grab the CRT with the intention of streaming with it? Honestly, I just wanted to try my N64 on it because I haven't had a CRT since I was like a small child. And it is fantastic for like input delay for Mario 64. So I think when I speedrun Mario 64 again, I'll probably try to play on the CRT. It's just like kind of a background project right now. And I do not have a good way to get my PC input into it. Oh yeah, the quality of this setup is good now because this is Wii U capture, so this like looks about as good as Super Paper Mario can look from an official console. Would you recommend buying an N64? I've been thinking about buying one. I would say outside of speedrunning, it's not super worthwhile, but it's really cool to have. If you're speedrunning like Mario 64 or like probably Ocarina of Time, I'm sure they play on console. Like that's a great reason to get an N64 because it's like kind of the most consistent with top runners, so it's good for comparison and learning. And the analog stick on an actual N64 controller plugged into an N64 tends to be better than having a controller hooked up to an emulator. But I would say for the purposes of just playing N64 games, honestly, a modded Wii U is probably your best console experience, or just emulate. I think it's hard to justify the price of an N64 when it's like pretty similar to what a Wii U would be. In the Wii U, you have so many other options for things you can play with it. Maybe Ocarina of Time plays on Wii Virtual Console. Wii Virtual Console is also a very popular platform for a lot of speedruns.
Small gift before I do my stream
Yo,
stuff.
Hayden, thank you for the 10.
Hope you PB, and if you do, I will say good job. And let me give a small gift.
All right, I will look forward to that good job. Yo, Hayden, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate it, man. All right, I'll PB this one for you. Let's lock in. Let's work hard. I need to earn that good job. That's very important now. Maybe some chicken nuggets on top, but that might be pushing it. I don't have as many early healing item drops this time, but that's okay. What generation HDMI cord are you using? Old ones are actually worse despite looking identical. I think I'm actually using, for the Wii U, I'm using the factory HDMI cable. I do know about different HDMI and DisplayPort specifications. I think I'm using the factory HDMI cable with this Wii U, but that should not matter for the purposes of Wii U capture. I don't think it needs a very good HDMI standard to look good. Like, because this is a 720p 60 hertz signal, so it should not be bottlenecked by being HDMI 1 point fucking whatever scrub tier connection it is. Yeah, but I got a new monitor the other day. I made sure to use the DisplayPort cable included with it because it is a very overpowered monitor. I got an insane deal on it, and now I will not be purchasing another monitor for as long as this one works. Handy dandy movie input. Is that true? Or are you just saying shit? Because I really hope that's true. Was it a 1K OLED one? It was less. Okay, new, it was over $1,000, but I got it open box from Best Buy for like $600. And it is a 4K 240 hertz 32-inch OLED monitor. And this is the nicest display I have ever looked at in my life, let alone owned. And as a creator, having 4K is actually a big upgrade because now I can record in 4K with all my like gameplay, which just has higher bit rates and better compression stuff for YouTube. The better color accuracy is good for editing stuff. Obviously not super important for stuff like gameplay footage, but if I do more stuff with like actual camera footage, like that'd be useful because I mean I do have a film degree and a camera, so I'm gonna do some fun stuff in the future, probably especially on my second channel. Did the same thing on an LG version of that display, but it was defective, so I had to return it. Yeah, mine's an LG also. It comes with a year warranty, and it works like it literally looked completely new out of the box. Like the price that I got it for is insane because it's basically like buying it new with the 1 year warranty, and it was almost half price. And I have not bought a new monitor for myself in any capacity since like 2019. All my other like monitors since then I got used for like crazy good deals. So I took some graduation money and I treated myself, but it's also an investment for the channel. Multifaceted spending, aka just spending money. You'll want a beefy GPU to play Sticker Star in 4K 240 hertz. Yeah, OLED burn-in is something that, I mean, I have not had a lot of OLED displays before. I think the only one I've ever owned before is probably my fucking iPhone, because I don't have like a Switch OLED or anything. But I read about this model before I bought it, and people say that there's not really any burn-in problems, so hopefully that is the case. Dude, I'm getting so consistent at the throw. I've been eating ice soup for a month. Yeah, week 1 of getting paid bi-weekly. New gaming monitor. Week 2, ice soup. Okay, we're basically even with the PB going into the pit. Okay, that was a good first floor. Oh yeah, it's 1000% a tax write-off. Don't worry, this has been accounted for. Wow, there's no one down here. Okay, well, he was down here. There's a pirate version of that meme I'm obsessed with. It's a good format. Oh my god, that's a zombie. I didn't mean to pick him up. I was trying to throw if there was a key. Yeah, Piplup, I'll find a way to turn your existence into a business expense. Don't worry. I'll get my top finance guys on that. I'm sure we can figure out a way to do it. I think that actually would just mean, like, commissioning you or hiring you in some way. Yeah, I did just pick up a corpse. You can do that in this game. Oh, you Goombas are too small to clip through the ceiling and hit each other. I was trying to kill that Goomba fast. Okay, bad key luck. That's okay. Yeah, the therapy from having Piplup fan in chat most streams. That's a business expense. This guy is shitting and farting all over this wall.
Any college projects you're genuinely proud of? I'm curious as a fellow film degree owner, cause pretty much all I made was slop lol, nerd face emoji, nerd face emoji.
Lucky number 69, thank you for the 569. There's like bits and pieces of stuff that I'm proud of. I think one of my projects in like my first quarter of film school was actually one of my better ones. My thesis film I didn't love. I wasn't the director for it or the writer. So, like, honestly, I did just have some issues with the actual, like, production of it. But, like, I think there's parts of it that I did that were fun. I was the cinematographer for it. But, yeah, I feel like I'm more proud of video work on my YouTube channel as a whole. Because, I mean, I guess it's easier to be proud of also when the numbers back it up. Like, people are watching this, you know? So, like, that gives it some level of credibility. And, like, just makes it easier for me to judge myself in that regard. Okay, if the guy in the top left had the key, I was gonna lose it. That would have been so bad. Oh my god, it's on the other side of this. If your therapist is any good, they've already heard of me is a really funny message. Okay, pretty good keys so far. That can always change, and it will. Like, don't get comfy. Oh my god, I should have, like, paid attention to that. Still decent. This guy could have dropped a key over here and I didn't see it. Okay, he didn't. Last key, but honestly, like, 4:33 left on the timer for a Schlurp floor is pretty good on last key. Great floor. Okay, if that other guy had it, he despawned with it, yeah. Okay, not great. I should have played that better. It's when the one you kick is the one with the shell, you can just get kind of screwed on those, especially if you're, like, not necessarily equipped to handle it. For a last key, 15 seconds on that floor is pretty good. Don't Koopa troll me. Oh, he's down there. There are no other enemies down here. No other enemies up here. Everything is off to this direction. You know, let's just kill him like this, just in case he does have the key. He does. That was probably the fastest kill you could get on that when the Koopa Troll does have the key. That was really good. Not like the fastest, but like it was solid. I'm exaggerating a little bit. Only lost 0.5 seconds. That's actually pretty okay for having been Koopa Trolled. Decent for no fire burst. Great first key on that floor. Okay, this segment's going really good, actually. Keep the Curse of Penningtons coming. Keep the Curse of Penningtons coming. This is obviously making the difference. Oh, I was really hoping for a key there. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, that was not as good, but part of that was skill issue. Okay, there's one Paragoomba off to the side, and if he has the key, he just better not. It has to be this Daisy, please. Oh my god, he's all the way over there. I put in so much work, and of course he has it. Oh my god. Such a terrible fucking spawn. God damn you. Okay, this is one of the cases where the pipe is definitely faster. I should have taken the top pipe. Wait, no, I shouldn't have. The way that connected this made sense. God, this was such a good segment until that floor. I knew, like, yeah, that guy's gonna be stuck in there, and I probably should have tried to, like, get a quick boomer on him earlier. But I didn't, so I was hoping that he wasn't the one with the key. No, no blessing of Pennington. We need the curse. Remember, it's reverse psychology. This is a real thing. Wanted to make sure I didn't get a despawn. Got another last key. This was almost a good segment until that one floor. I'm gonna have to kill him just to get to the door. Yeah, jinxing doesn't exist. But reverse psychology luck does. I don't see what's so hard to understand about this, SMH. Okay, Run's not dead, but it's just not as exciting now. God, Tyloids fuck you up so bad. Oh, finally a good key. I haven't got one of those in a bit. Oh, good. I didn't want to track down that stupid one in that little box there. Just getting a little bit more XP. This enemy is fucking terrible. Oh my god. You know, the odds of getting a first key are the same as the odds of getting a last key, for the record. And I get a last key like 90% of the time, and a first key like 1% of the time. Oh my god, I had no iframes from getting bombed by the ninja. I got double hit. Wasn't a big deal, but it did happen. These enemies are crazy. It's crazy how much, like, more of a threat they are than most other enemies in the game, just based on their actual, like, movement. Of course, it's the guy in the very top right when I've killed every other guy. Oh no, we're starting the discussion about how they're gonna taste. God damn it. We're already behind. I'm gonna buy the Ice Storm for later. And we're gonna buy this, because I have no healing drops. The Ice Storm will most likely save time on floor 98. Nice last key again on one of the slowest floors to last key. Veggie. Last key again? Goomba jerky does exist? What? That's actually a thing that Bowser says in Mario Party 5? Some of the older Mario Parties did have unhinged dialogue, so I do kind of believe that.
Not enough. Wow.
Oh, thank God I got the key there. Yo, Lily, thank you for the 5. The wows gave me the key there. That was 100% the reason that happened. And no one can convince me otherwise. Good floor. I've had some good floors in this segment, even despite the last keys. I don't really see a world that this ends up being like a good segment, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Give me a drag. When do we get the tier list of 2 sentient to eat versus able to be eaten? Honestly, a solid concept for a tier list, though, like, genuinely. Just because it's really funny. Clubbo, you wanna, like... Oh my fucking God, I hate him. I hate him! Why would he stop right there of all spots that he could stop? I hate him. Wait, why would I use the super? I'm about to level up. Watch, he's probably the one with the... Oh my fucking God, the layout sucks! This guy's an asshole. I'm just gonna have to like run into him to wake him up. Or use the iframes. Yeah, I had to use iframes there. And there's my level. Actually wasted. So fucking bad. That floor, man. No, me and Clubbas don't have a love-hate relationship. It's just a hate relationship, purely.
Red pill, eat Mario enemies, versus blue pill, eat Zelda enemies, versus pink pill, eat Kirby. Which
I feel
do you
like-
choose, Mr. Brangle?
I feel like low-key blue pill. I feel like there's a lot of yummy creatures in the Zelda canon. Oh my god, I thought I saw it on this row and I'm just dumb. God damn it, Piplup.
Kirby is the one who eats, not the eaten one.
So if you eat Kirby, it is kind of like eating all of the Kirby enemies then, because you are what you eat, and he has eaten all of the enemies in his franchise, pretty much. I'm red pill. This is such a bad floor. Just the layout and everything is terrible. Oh, AB, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that the stream is helping you out, and I hope that you and your loved ones are doing well. Sorry to hear that bad news. Layout. I forgot there was a wall up there. I know there's another Dark Boo there. Maybe there's not. Did I kill all of them? I thought one of them was still alive and flipped away. Piplup, why would you drink expired milk? That's like the thing that they tell you not to do. That's one of the like chief things in my life I was told not to do. First key, and then I got put to sleep by this fucking guy. Let's go. Oh my god. I just barely jumped too late to jump over that. Whatever, we're through at least. It's always the squigs on this floor. Oh my god, or it's the one Magiblot that I didn't kill. Hello? God, this was almost a good segment too. I mean, I still saved a shit ton of time. I went online shopping and this guy still ain't PB. Hold on, we're about to grab one right here. Got dark booze. Dark booze are just like that. Did Jobby tell me what? Is this a quote? Is this a thing that he said? That's interesting. I'm the guy that did the weed Pokemon playthrough, and I don't know if I would even say something like that for fear of digital footprint. Bravo, Jobby. Genuinely. Okay, that was decent. He said it last night. Yeah, I wasn't in his stream. Wait, I commented on it? What? If it was last night, I was not there last night. Motor oil. Okay, no, I guess I just forgot that then, yeah. It's been a crazy last few weeks. Never lucky on this floor. I lose the coin flip 100% of the time. Oh my god, she last key on my pit until I cry. Like, fucking, why? Why me? Why every time? Okay, I feel like I definitely missed that other part, Piplup. What the fuck? Dude, all these stopwatch drops.
On the topic of milk.
On the topic of milk is a really funny segue for this conversation, I gotta say.
Never wanted to end it all more than that moment.
You accidentally made chocolate milk using buttermilk. Yeah, that sounds not like the ideal thing to do for that end goal. Dude, last key on this floor is so bad. It takes so long to clear. They're gonna be looking for a guy who gets first keys. Because he's, like, too overpowered. And they need to nerf that. Which one of these guys is even still alive to have a key? Is there one up here? Oh my god, it's this guy. Nice last key again. I'm getting so last keyed today. Like, all the time loss in that segment, like, most of it pretty much was not my fault. There were small misplays, maybe. But they were small. Second to last key that time. Man, one of these days I'm gonna get, like, a good run. Did I get a haunted Wii U? Apparently I did. Nah, the pit forgives nothing and remembers everything. For sure. Oh, we got egg, though. It could all turn around now. That's a big buff. Big egg is a big buff. I nearly just died. Last key on the rough puff floor. Call that rough with 2 Fs. Your luck makes me feel better about mine. I, like, have an impressive streak of terrible luck in this category so far. I swear to God. I, like, have not gotten a single run that I would even describe as, like, good luck, I don't think. It's still technically PBable if everything goes really well, so I want to try to play it out. Oh, we didn't need to buy the ice storm earlier. I don't think that was last key, but it was mostly last key. There's like one guy left again.
Almond or oat is the best non-dairy milk. Coconut is the worst. This is law.
Crispy, thank you for the 5. I, like, don't have milk very much, so, like, when I do just have dairy milk. But, out of all the milk alternatives I've tried, there's our first key, or, like, our first key in a while. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I forgot he did 4. Once again, it was not PBable by that point, without god luck going forward. And again, you play safer if you're, like, actually on a good run. All right, I got time for one more. I got one more in me. I got one more in me for today. Yeah, but I have, on the topic of milk, I have milk, like, rarely enough that I just have dairy milk, but I think that almond milk is the main alternative one I've had, and it's fine. It's just, it works as milk. I know, I want my sub 130. I can't get good enough Pit of 100 trials is... I just can't do it. I got that mudfish in me. Fuck yeah, you do. How do you milk an almond? The same way that you milk a cow, by crushing it and putting the liquid in a bottle. Hey, at least I can mash good enough with one hand that I can check my phone in between. Not even anything interesting going on. When I'm streaming, this is the main interesting thing going on. There's already plenty of stimulation here. That's right, it doesn't read the word shit either. But Brian, if he were here, would say, I have no mouth, but I must scream, except it's I have no ass, but I must shit. I broke character halfway through. I'm sorry, Gio. Hopefully you don't feel like you got scammed. Thank you for the 5. No, I'm not Brian. I'm Bringle. This is true. Oh, the word ass is censored, but not shit? What? Why? I don't understand it at all. That's just like a TTS thing. TTS is just like, nah. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can upload the WoW emote that Jess made while I'm in the game. Okay, the main problem is my Discord window is on my main screen, but the input is changed to the game. So the answer is no, I can't. If Lou is listening to stream, they can though. They're able to log in and change that. They are either lurking and playing Minecraft, or they are napping, and I'm not sure which. Both is mood, napping and playing Minecraft. I love the beginning of this game. It's really cool how we get to see it, like, every hour and change. See, next time I play through this game for, like, any other content stuff, though, this part is gonna feel so nice, because I'm gonna be able to just breeze through it.
DW, we don't donate for TTS, we donate because kick-ass content.
Rouse, thank you for the 5, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words and the 5 bones. The chat summary is more focused on milk than the Bringle stream. To be fair, I think at the end of that last attempt, I think the milk discourse did outweigh the Super Paper Mario discourse. Mario enemy milk tier list when? I would never stoop to such levels of degeneracy. Never have, never will. Because clearly I'm a very, like, respectable and non-degenerate content creator. Whatever pays the bills, they say. What do you mean, number 1 O-Chunks, number 1 Bowser? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the fuck is this? This chat is an experience each and every day, while I slowly lose my mind doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. Goated mashing, I golded by like a tiny bit. Alright, this is the run. Let's gold every segments. Every segments. Okay, well if I can't speak, I don't know about the gameplay part, but we'll try. Last sip of Baja Blast Zero sugar. It's gamer time. This fucking chat, man. Okay, once again, I feel like I need to start saying this every run now. In case this PBs, I'm so sorry to the leaderboard mod that has to look at this chat. Number 2, Fractale. No, I shouldn't engage. I shouldn't engage. This is serious mode. This is serious mode. God, imagine being clocked into a job, working, earning your keep in this dystopian capitalist world, and you're sitting here watching some guy play Paper Mario, while the, like, 200 people watching it are talking about milking the humanoid, like, human-esque characters in the game. What a timeline. $2025 is insane. Insanely good, insanely bad, who's to say? Both is good. On their time, not mine. Exactly. Oh, don't worry. I would never even make the claim that it is immoral to listen to the stream on the clock. Not just because, you know, like, having viewers is good, and I, you know, feel like I should encourage people to watch my stream, but, like, work takes so much time from you, you gotta take as much time from them as you can. Yeah, I don't think Lou is awake right now, but I will upload the WoW emote to YouTube. Shout out to Jess. I did look at it. It looks good. It's perfect. It's the word WoW, so 10 out of 10 no notes. I seriously missed a spring input there. That's really funny. Okay, well, there's 70,000 points right there. That was a pretty good grind. I actually nailed the slow flower for once. That was good. So we have an insane amount of points now. 70,000 this early is like one of the most I've ever had in a run. I think with like perfect grind strats, you can get closer to 90. No, all I got from crushing them was XP. They are not like almonds. There's no milk inside of them. Okay, so I lose a tiny bit of time because the slow flower is in fact slightly slower. But the XP more than makes up for it. Change the subject. Favorite Minecraft update? That's a great question. It's relevant because the Bringle Minecraft server just reset. So if you want to get in on some fun survival action, we have that. We can offer that. But my favorite Minecraft update is either 1.13 or 1.16. So that would be... This is Java because that's the real version of the game. 1.13 aquatic update was very good and made oceans, which are a huge part of the overworld, like 10 times less boring. And then the Nether update made the Nether not like complete shit. So that was also an improvement. I think that overall the Nether update is probably the best modern Minecraft update.
Why does AI summary say we are discussing milk?
Welcome to the stream for today, Clara. I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you. Dude, where was my slide? What about the update that added the Nether? Oh, I got into Minecraft way after that. I didn't play Minecraft for the first time till like 2016, I think. Which, like, these days is, you know, kind of a while ago, but in the realm of Minecraft, that was a late start, especially for someone my age. Like, most people I knew in, like, 3rd grade, so, like, let's see, when was that? Like, 2010 or whatever? Like, 2010, 2011, when it was blowing up, is when, like, the real OGs started, and a lot of friends of mine started. The Caves and Cliffs update, I saw someone mention. That one is also really good. I just think that the Nether update, like, fixed... okay, the Cave update's pretty fucking good, I will say. Because caves were really bad before also. But the Nether was pretty terrible as well. Yo, Stormwatcher! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What's up? Let's go. I'm checking for that Mudkip name. I'm checking for the Mudkip name. No Mudkip, but thank you for the 10 gifties. I really appreciate it. Do not, Piplup. Do not. Sophie, thank you so much for the 10 months. Don't worry, we all appreciate the efforts. This is a community-wide effort. It has nothing to do with efficiency or, like, logic anymore. It just needs to happen. .3 with the Ender Chest and Jungle Desert Structures. That's my vote. I mean, to be fair, I'm not as experienced with the old updates, so there were probably some of them that also pretty significantly changed the game. I would argue that the Nether update is the best modern Minecraft update, which is post 1.9. No, Mac, not a single time. I've never wondered that in my entire life. Not once. I've never thought about it, and I will try to never think about it again. Please go. No! Shut the fuck up, Piplup. Yeah, like the 1.6 through 1.8 era was like peak modding era, low-key. Oh wait, Lou, you're awake, or slash just in chat now. I don't know if you're ever asleep. Can you go to the Discord and grab the WoW emote that Jess, I guess, made, and upload it to YouTube and just replace one of the ones that we talked about not having, or like removing? Talked about not having on a live, like, way to say that. Split. I pressed it once and I didn't press hard enough. No, do not replace Bringle Brand Book or Bringle Handbook. Do not.
My mind.
Clara, don't. Be strong. You can be better than the rest of chat. You don't have to stoop to their level. You can be better. I believe in you. Chat, what emote do you want to get replaced with the WoW emote? Yo, we got the stinky, smelly herb. Just go would be really funny to just replace that one. No, 3 is awesome. It can be typed, but the fact that it's bigger adds so much appeal. We actually also might be very close to another emote slot. We might be like 10, 15 memberships away. Yeah, I do really like the skull one, but it never gets used, so that would probably be a good reason to replace it. I think we should just shuffle around a lot until we find what sticks. I mean, WoW is good because the WoW is just always solid. Nah, Bringle Beldam's a really good one. I want to keep Bringle Beldam. That's like 10 or 15 away. I don't know the exact number. You'd have to ask Lou to check. Because I can't move my mouse right now. I'm too busy chunking this guy. 18 more for the next slot. We need 18 more memberships. Oh yeah, I have 3 attack. I was trying to be quick about it. But whatever. Yeah, Ralsei, I would say that you're one of the top Bringle Skull users. It'll still stay in the Discord for sure. We have, I mean, we still have like 100-something slots open in the Discord. Like, we're chilling. Alright, Ice Churble, please. Yo, SMH, thank you for the 5 gifted. And I got the Ice Churble as it happened. That was all because of SMH. Thank you so much. All right, 13 remain. Okay, not first try on that, but still a huge gold. Wait, this is almost 10 seconds. Just because of the faster O-Chunks kill. Nice. Yo, Jess with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Jess. This is for your emote. Let's go. Yeah, also, Lou, make sure you give them the credit in the Discord for emotes. Because it's coming. Thank you so much, Jess. Only 3 memberships to go. And then we can have Bringle WoW without sacrificing any of our friends. How beautiful. Oh my god, I missed that 1,000. I guess that doesn't really matter. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the gifted membership. White guy, thank you for the gifted membership. 1 to go. Imagine Mudkip became the last one. Imagine if Mudkip was the last membership before we get the emote. Yoshikai, thank you for the gifted. It was not Mudkip, but we're there. Thank you guys so much for all the gifted memberships. Now we can keep all of our funny little emotes, including quality ones like Bringle Handbook and Bringle Brewpid. What? I just had a shit ton of input delay for a second, I swear. That was so weird. Damn it. God damn it, I got through. This is going so bad. No, I need to get this. I don't want to lose my great early game to this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Clara, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry that I'm an L streamer and an L speedrunner. God, that's so bad. We're still going to be ahead, but I probably did lose close to 30 seconds on that. Oh my god, I was trying to get that like 1 frame where you could open the lock before that. Thank you guys for all the gifted memberships. I swear I was not trying to farm chat. I was totally willing to replace an emote for the record, so I really appreciate you guys gifting so we don't have to. Oh yeah, now we just need 200 more for the next slot. All right, chat. You know what to do. 200 gifted memberships. I'm gonna get dinged on this ladder because my jump was bad. You just lose like seconds to that. WoW is here. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, 200 gifted is 1,000 Canadian, by the way. 800 US. So, like, don't actually do that. That's a joke. You do not need to do that. Lucas, thank you for another gifted membership. No, Clara, you're so fair. That's totally fine. That is too much money to just send to one individual in one go. 199 to go. 3, 1, 4, 2. God, I'm so sad about how bad my key early was in this run. If I could hit a couple fast fracks, maybe. My XP is really good, so that's going to help a little bit. Do people run Flopside Pit? People do. It's not as popular of a category because it's longer and you just have to play more of the actual story to get there. So, like, this is the main Pit of 100 Trials speedrun in this game. Atlas, it is current total active memberships for emote slots. So whether you got it yourself or it was gifted or anything, it's just however you have within their like 1 month renew period active is what unlocks the slots. And on Twitch, you permanently unlock emote slots whenever you get like to a certain Twitch subscriber goal. That's the Twitch equivalent for those who are not chronically online. But on YouTube, the slots actually do go away unless you have an emote uploaded to it. So going forward, we're going to make sure to upload an emote to every slot we get, even if it's a placeholder. Because as long as you keep something in every slot, you never lose them. Non-chronically online Bringle viewer is basically an oxymoron. Hey, there's like people in this chat that have jobs. And I feel like if you have like a full-time job, you're like by definition, like it's hard to be chronically online. You can be, but like that just automatically makes it more difficult.
It's honestly so cool to have my emote in Discord and YouTube, even if it's just wow 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 underscore Bringle wow colon underscore Bringle wow colon underscore Bringle wow colon.
God, the way that it reads them is so stupid. Dude, grab the thing! This is not going to be the right setup for it because Mario would not grab the Frackle in time. Jess, thank you so much for the 5 and for making the emote. Like, I forgot to do it between runs when I said that I would. So, now we're good. Now my promise is basically kept. Okay, there's no Frackles this time. So, definitely not getting fast Fractail. I got my flip eaten there. Everything about this is stupid. Including the fact that it killed all of those guys. Okay, this segment is disgustingly terrible. I'm so sad about the key early after the, like, inarguably greatest first 4 splits I've ever played. I'm also an insane level to be entering the pit.
How about me milk? Me milk even.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. Why would you bring that into the universe, Clara? I told you. You didn't have to stoop to chat's level. You didn't have to, and yet we now have this. Thank you for this information. Where do you get this stop OMG from Mudkip all caps? You know you fucked up. Enjoy your badge of dishonor. You have thoroughly earned it. Excellent work. Oh my god, all my time save's gone. I lost like 40 plus seconds to that fucking trick. Well, not all this time lost was to the trick. I also was like a little slow on Fractail. But like, ow. We're behind now. That's how disgustingly terrible that segment was. No, I'm not resetting. It still doesn't matter. This is like still an okay run. But man, if I PB on this, running against these splits is going to be really stupid because I have like a goated 1-3 and a terrible 1-4. Junie, thank you for the 2. I'm not doing a milk-related tier list. That is officially vetoed. Because there is, like... I don't think there's any milk in this game, right? I don't think there's any item called milk. I think this just got brought up because of the chain chomp thing. This music is very glorp. You're so true. Mango milk. Oh my god, the username is all of a sudden unfortunate. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, not an elk. Don't bring up Pilk. Are y'all familiar with Pilk? I hate Pilk.
Left-handed people are faking it for attention.
That's an interesting hill to die on. Thank you for the 2 loadout. By the way, Pilk. If you talk about Pilk, I will cancel my membership. You know, we don't have to talk about Pilk. No, that's actually fine. That's, like, the membership doesn't need to be on the line for me to not talk about it, but that is a good, sobering reminder that I should not talk about it.
Pilk equals Piplup milk.
It does not. Pilk is an actual other thing. Like, Pilk is already a canon thing. If you talk about Pilk, I will gift another membership to balance it out. Okay, that may be a compelling offer. I'll think about it. If I get a bad key and it just pisses me off just right, I'll talk about Pilk. All right, here's the guy. He goes As a not very frequent Bringle viewer, I am a little confused. Don't worry, this is probably about as good as it gets. Like, chat-wise. That's not true at all, actually. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't enable this. It's not incredibly surprising. Oh my god, nice Wii remote. Thinking about how you're forced to play the beginning of the game every time. Yeah. While reading like 200 people talking about milking all the characters in the game. What a life I've built for myself, truly. The thing about modifying this category to be a set save outside of the pit is just that there's so many like variables that can happen in the early game that affect your pit run. So like that's part of the reason that it's not like that. There are people that run, like, I think they call it
I
pit
used to
percent
have this
light, where they
Webkinz,
just
and I
play
used
the
to
pit.
pour milk on and suck the milk back out
But
of
it's
it,
not
and
a
it was
very
sopping
popular
wet all the
category, and I
time.
don't know what the
Crying
rules are
face
for it.
emoji. I used to slam it against walls and it would make a loud thud.
Low data, thank you for the $10. What? I'm sorry, what? Is this a copy pasta? That's a copy pasta, right? That's a reference to something. I swear that's not true, right? Webkinz Milk Cat. Okay, it's a copy pasta. Thank fucking God. I thought you just shared some information that, like, Batman could not milk board out of anyone. Okay, good. Size explodes even. You couldn't milk that info out of me. It writes itself. Clear comms. Rose Radiant, you can't say that other copy pasta was terrible and then say this shit. What the fuck? I know, if I PB on the milk run, then the fucking SPM mods are gonna see the milk degeneracy and my image will be ruined. I better throw on purpose to preserve my dignity that I very much have. At least I threw the 1-4 segment, because now this can't be like the God run. Like, there's 40 seconds of time save in chapter 1-4 from just being bad at the game. Way worse than the Lou clones. Yeah, maybe someday we can rank all the Bringle chat arcs. I feel like there's been a slightly different chat arc for, like, each of these streams. Last time, it was, like, how tasty all the enemies in this game would be if you were to eat them. There's the Lou one. Like, that day was an interesting day. Lou arc is probably just on top. The Lou arc does go crazy. Yeah, the milk arc is a negative 10,000 out of 10, I agree. I still really like this run because I have 90k points at this time though, so like that's still some time saving as double input. Clara, thank you for the 2. That's literally canon because he drops meat. We can actually say this one. This one's okay.
Mute milk.
God damn it. Why does it say Muth? I'll focus on the pronunciation instead. Why does it say Muth? Muth. Meowth? This is a Pokemon reference?
I've chunked a gallon of milk for sport before.
For sport? did your stomach accept this fact? Or what did it like protest? Yeah, which sport? I think the sport of drinking a lot of milk. Fucking LA Beast. Yeah, I love LA Beast. LA Beast is so funny.
Dimencio when I'm done milking them, drooling face emoji, skull emoji.
I don't think I can legally respond to this one. My lawyer just DM'd me and said, "Do not." I don't think I can I genuinely don't think I can respond to this one. Like, what do I add to this? What do I say? Liar, you can't afford a lawyer. I can afford a really shitty lawyer.
One time I covered my clothes and self in milk and ran outside. I
Ah.
called myself the milkman and went up to small animals and children to scare them.
I don't think this one's a copy pasta. I think you just actually typed this. I do fully believe that you actually typed that. Thank you for the 5, Piplup, and for that wonderful fact about one of your favorite pastimes. Piplup is the source of all the copy pastas.
Pringle Legal Defense Fund, here's my milk money.
Thank you for the Legal Defense Fund, SMH. I'll get a lawyer on retainer. Is this a gold? Barely. But it was. We are slightly ahead of the PB by 1.4 seconds. Dude, if this is the run where I get, like, the God Pit of 100 trials, I swear. I swear. Like, I want it. Clearly, I want it, because I've been, like, you know, I played, like, 6 hours almost yesterday. Been playing for 3.5 today. But, like, if it's this fucking run... PB or delete channel. All right, easy. I'll lock in. I'll work hard. All right, let's do it. We're finally back in our favorite place to be.
Anyone else missing Les Pringle? Those were the good times.
Crispy, thank you for the 5. Yeah, that's like slightly a deep cut. That was on a Minecraft stream, so there weren't as many people watching. Oh, but Lou did make the Brongo video of it, so I think that probably balances that out. Oh wait, you didn't finish it yet? What the hell am I thinking of then? Oh, good first key. There were enemies in really annoying spots there. Yeah, I think it was just the random Bringle Moments video. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I lose track of the videos that Lou is working on sometimes. And I think they do too, so it balances out. Getting sleeped there kind of sucks, but it's fine. Rare first key. I'm gonna lay low. Yeah, that sounds like a good strategy. Don't worry, I'm sure things will be back to normal soon. Oh my god, what a great key. This is actually a good segment. Not a gold, but really good. No, I gotta lock in now. This is actually a run. We didn't lose 40 seconds to complete bullshit. That was not the cleanest that could have gone. Of course, it was the one that I brought all the way over here that had the key. I played it stupid, but no, that's pretty much the answer, actually. I just played it stupid. They're gonna run out of milk eventually. Okay, good key to make up for that last for being terrible.
Bringle Final Fantasy VI streams when?
Clara, thank you for the 2. Probably not, like, anytime soon. I don't know. I've never played a Final Fantasy game, like, period. So I don't know if 6 is a good place to start. I really don't know what a good place to start with the series is. Like, I know that it's not, like, you know, it's not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, they're, like, kind of different games and stuff. But I have no idea where to start with that series. It's the best classic one. Dude, nice key. I know, the series is so complicated. I'd probably like it a lot, like any of the classic ones that are like actual JRPGs because of my love for Chrono Trigger. Dude, my keys are actually great in this segment. I wish I played that first floor of this section better because the rest are so good. Okay, back to sadness. For a last key, I played that really well. Just gotta keep moving. I gotta focus. Because honestly, like, I do need to work on my, like, execution a bit as well. Okay, well, that guy was just a blind jump. Okay, well, either we're Koopa-trolled or I let the Koopa that had the key despawn. Let's find out. No, I just did get Koopa-trolled. Alright, we're losing some time. I know. I had so many good floors in this segment. If I didn't get Koopa-trolled, I maybe could have golded or at least saved some time. Okay, good key luck there at least. Okay, for how many things I killed, that was pretty good. Yes, that's a good key for this floor. Where's the door? That was actually probably one of the best times I've ever had on that floor. This might be a gold segment. We'll see. Okay, this is just an unfortunate spawn. All the enemies are on the other side here. I don't believe that was a key. I think I would have seen the confetti. Of course, as soon as I say the thing about gold, I get last keyed. It's okay. Jinxing isn't real, though. That was just a coincidence. Welcome to the chat, Geo. The chat is, they're having a time. This is definitely one of the chat conversations ever. Okay, that was a good floor. Gold's still possible even with that last key. Huge gold. This is a huge fucking gold. With that last key even. Holy. That was almost a 40-second gold. This is definitely sub 130 pace. This is now probably the best pace I've been on just because of that in like any run. Oh, and I got first key on this floor. It's blessed.
Bowser is the dilf.
Crispy, thank you for the 2. Bowser is a dilf, I will say. That one I don't find hard to agree with. That's just canon. And I get first keyed as I'm saying that. Let's go. Okay, not a great key, but I played that really well. We got 4 attack now. This is really early in the pit to have 4 attack. I hate that the milk run is on PB pace. I'm gonna actually, like, pay attention now. More, I mean, I've already kind of been paying attention, but, like, I'm serious mode now. Oh my god, we got the Volt Shroom. Dude, get fucking destroyed. I'm a different gamer all of a sudden. I'm playing so much better for no reason. It's the power of milk. God fucking damn. Yo, pasta, let's go. That might have been last key, and I still played it pretty good. The stream is making it look like the battle mechanics are advanced and cool. Yeah, they pretend to be. Oh my god, that's a key. That's a Tyloid. Okay, no gold segment just because my key luck hasn't been good enough, but I played that section really well. He's gonna turn around. He's not. God, these guys are so fucking stupid. Okay, that was a quick full clear on this floor. That was last key again, though. This is the first time I've been green in the pit today on my splits, by the way. God, that would have been such a good key to get. Okay, that's decent still. Yeah, I'll take that first key. Am I getting last keyed again? Believe so. Again, pretty fast for a last key, but we need to not keep getting those. I know, like, bad luck sticks out more than good luck does overall, especially in, like, this kind of run. But I swear my luck is, like, way below average, right? I'm definitely getting better at pit percent for sure. I feel like I wasn't playing great at the beginning of this stream even.
Bringle, you gotta get PB for me and the milk.
I gotta come home with the milk. That wasn't the key. Where is this dickhead? Oh my god, there's 2 Goombas left over here. I assumed that they just died to the Koopa. This floor sucked. I want the healing item. It's worth a couple seconds. Oh no, don't worry. I'm saving the Pilk thing for the end right now. We'll talk about... We'll discuss Pilk in a bit. Oh my god, this guy flew all the way over there. Bad key luck on this section once again. Topic change, sparkling water. I'm not gonna lie, sparkling water is so mid. We have so many good artificial sweeteners, like, as a society, that we can just, like, use them. I went for the key high roll there. If I killed that guy without having to drop down, it would have been immensely fast. Oh, I'm not worried about the HP. If I get hit, I'll eat one of my heals. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wait for the level up. You level up at 160,000 points. This layout is trash. You really wish you get first key there. It saves probably like 10, 15 seconds. Bad key luck again. The heck was that scroll back? I accidentally pressed up right when I was holding right. I keep doing it on this particular Wii U setup, and I don't really know why. hate these things so much. Very funny chat message, Dominion. Good job. Last key. Okay, we're on cheesecake now. This is wholesome. We're safe now. Please have the key. No, that would have been such an amazing one to have it. God, I took the 10 from that. I was trying to at least kill it for all my troubles. Oh my god. Fuck off, man. Oh my god, walk away from the edge. How can it see me? Walk away from the edge. I got amazed on this fucking run. God damn it. I got Koopa trolled and amazed in one run. Okay, hold on. I need to not flip close to it. I know it gets a kill right now. But I have to kill it. Dude, get the fuck back here. God. Fuck you. This kill should be easy. Ugh. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Why? Why did I have to get amazed on this run? I got double menued because the Wii remote does that. I don't want this card. Wow, it didn't work. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, well, and like that, the run is now ruined. This layout is beyond fucking shit also. Oh, man.
Lads, I just beat our named Deltarune Chapter 3 boss. On my first try, holy crap, I was doing IT for shits and giggles.
Yo, Rouse, thank you for the 5. Congratulations for the redacted. I, like, did struggle with the Amazy, so it definitely could have helped if I didn't do that, but, like, it also would have just helped if it wasn't the Amazy that had it. I stopped caring about the run. It was a good run up to that point. It could recover, but I don't fucking care about it. I don't want the run where I lost, like... Let's see, that was a 7-minute, 20-second split. I lost, like, 3 minutes on that split. So, I don't even want a PB. I don't want a 131 with 3 minutes lost on that. It was the milk run, but I don't want a run like that. That run was so cursed.
Drown your sorrows away with milk.
Okay, I think that... Oh! Have I... It's been years since I've seen that message in the game. Holy. 3 minutes lost for the cream pies or what happened? No, it was just because the Amazy Daisy had the key and everything else on that floor was also bad. Oh yeah, Pilk is Pepsi milk. Pilk is Pepsi and milk mixed with, I believe, a 50-50 ratio. And there are people that drink this. Hold on, I'm going to practice my key early because that was the other disappointing part of that run. Wait, Wiggler milk in Mario Party? What Mario Party game has Wiggler milk in it? What the fuck? Yeah, I've never tried Pilk either, but I am assuming that it is probably about as good as it sounds, which is not very. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the gifted membership. God, I really shouldn't do another run. But I want to. I have a sub 125 sum of best now. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I should work on the video that I'm editing. Okay, I'm good at this strat again. That's good. Dude, where was this when I was doing my actual last run? I'm trying to decide if I want to do one more run or not. Give me a second to think while I practice this. I mean, what time is it? PST. See, it's 6 o'clock. So by, it's 6:53. So that means by like 8:20, I could have the time that I really, really want, which is compelling. But I could also just, like, fucking deal with this bullshit again. Man, I liked that last run so much until I got to the Amazy Daisy. I was attached. You shouldn't get attached to a speedrun. It's a bad idea. Alright, chat. Convince me to go for one more or convince me to end stream. It's up to you guys. Convince me either way. I am malleable. I will conform to your opinions. How about I don't convince you we like content? You shouldn't do one more because I want to leave. I mean, it is mandatory viewing to be at the Bringle stream, so that probably is a large inconvenience. Oh, bed's not calling. It's only 6:54. Should I get new batteries? It's still on 2 bars. Prioritize your own well-being. Oh no, don't worry, I'm chilling. I mean, like, it's either this or I sit here and edit, and I can definitely do both. He said, convince me, not whine to me. 2 bars is enough. To be fair, these batteries are the same ones that were in the white Wii remote, and I've been using them since day 2 of this speedrun grind. So I have probably like 30 plus hours on these batteries. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, but it's so wasteful. Milk run too. I can't PB while I'm editing, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab something caffeinated, and I'm gonna go for 1 more. I got 1 more in me. Okay, I will be right back.
Oatmeal. I like that all of the messages were Kitty before they were Lou. Oatmeal can't be in here during runs though because she messes them up. She's not a fan of Eated Meal anymore. Not as much. She is so big. And she's so chill. She doesn't give a damn that I do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the final one. If Bringle can't do it, I'm gonna get the 130.
Oh, what? Lou was in here? Yeah, Lou could probably PB. Probably better than I could. Okay, cool. Alright, here you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll start the timer for you when you start the save file.
How do you hold?
You hold it sideways for this game. You hold it vertical for other games. Okay, yeah.
Like, which way is that?
This way. Yeah. This is gonna go really well. Okay, hold on. Okay. Press 2. Now, ignore that. Ignore that. I actually did get new batteries. I'm not gonna use them though.
Okay.
But I did get them. See. So if it dies, I'll take the 5-second time loss. Okay. So now the timer starts when you click yes on this save prompt. Okay, now just mash 1 and 2 really fast. Like with both thumbs, 1 on each button. As fast as you can.
And this is like 7 minutes.
Yeah. Does this invalidate the speedrun on speedrun.com? If someone else is mashing for me, mash faster than that. This is fine. I mean, honestly, I don't really care if it's invalid on speedrun.com. This is too funny.
I'm not very good at mashing.
Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty sure this does invalidate it, yeah. I mean, because I'm not doing this highly skilled gameplay. Yeah. This is really difficult.
I could be way better at it than you are. I could be the world record.
Yeah, we might get the first 2-person world record for this category. Wait. Okay, I have to finish this run no matter what. This will be 2-player world record.
Cut the VOD, cut the VOD.
Just turn off face cam. Submit without mic. Alright, we're gonna get the world record for 2-person. Once the mashing ends, I'll take the controller,
Yeah,
and then
sure.
I'll take it from there. If you got it any faster, if you can do it any faster. Okay, no? Okay, no, that's fine. It's okay. Only keys matter. I usually don't have free hands. I can do so many things now. I shouldn't say that like that. Oh yeah, I can get a cat. That's what I can do.
Where we just had a. So.
Well, I can get this one. I feel like 4Cheese might low-key be the fan favorite. Oatmeal's oated though. They're all good. They all have their own strengths. Hi, Pete, Mr. 4Cheese. Oh, he's so cute. He's the one that doesn't like being held very much, but he loves me, so he's chilling. All right, run is blessed. We got Oatmeal, we got Lou, we got 4Cheese. Love you, Mr. Cheeser. Hell yeah, he's heading out.
This is gonna be the one that you get 130.
If I sub 130 on this, it's like actually not a valid run.
At least this is.
Okay, we're getting close to where you get to play the game, but not yet. There's still like another minute.
Where
of
you
this.
get to play the game.
Or where I get to play the game, yeah. My noise gate settings are aggressive. You gotta project. I'm also not projecting enough.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm also an idiot.
I don't have to like do anything in the game here, do I? I don't remember.
Nope. Still just talking.
Great.
Yeah.
I got the villain hand pose. I have a minion to play the game for me now. I've upgraded.
Evil.
All speedrunners should do this. Pro SPM speedrunner hires a button masher.
This is like you, like this doesn't count because you're like saving your chops for later in the run. Like
Exactly.
you're
I'm gonna
just-
get the best intermission split of all time. Okay, after he gives you the heart is about when you get to play.
Me?
Okay.
So like during the heart animation, we can do the handoff. And then at least stick around so we can see how much time you lost on my mashing. Maybe you did really good. I actually have not been paying attention hardly. My parasocial relationship with Bringle's cats.
Yeah.
Oh, Oatmeal's stretched out over there. I know.
I think. they
Okay,
like to
once he
stretch
gives it
out
to you,
and-
say yes to this, and then we'll hand
Wait, how
off.
do I say yes?
Just press 2. You can't
Say
mess
no.
up the mashing. All right. Yo, Hayden, thank you for the 2. You're on a stream bathroom break.
How's it going?
I just had a stream bathroom break. Oh, we almost peed at the same time. That would have been so cute. Anyways, let's
On
continue
that
the run
note-
now.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you don't want to see how much time you lost on mashing?
I can watch this. But I guess I can.
It's only 2.5 minutes. Piss stream together? Oh my god, that's like a double stream. There's
That
two.
is so sweet.
That's a.
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, I added a bunch of Lotus caffeine
How
syrup to
much?
this. Like 2 shots worth. This is like 200 milligrams is about the math I was doing.
It's probably less.
What do you mean yuck?
That's so sweet.
I
It's
know.
icky.
I know, caffeine. Yeah, everyone subscribe to me and to Hayden if you want the piss stream collab.
Don't say things like this.
I can say anything I want, and that's the fucked up part about this. Like, people have given me a platform for some fucking reason, and I can just say shit.
The streams of cross.
Next time I do any collab stream, I'm gonna actually use that phrasing.
Oh, that's funny. Crossing streams with astronaut air.
If only he could fix his internet. Oh yeah, Hayden, I'll make sure to raid after this stream. I think my mashing is a little faster than yours.
I think so too.
Do you want another shake at it? There's another big text section here.
No, I'm-
No, you're good? Okay. Piss team assemble. Did you just take a bite of me? That's fucked up.
I wouldn't.
Eated Bringle.
You did the Bringle. I did eat it also.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'll play Tower of Trials again soon. And we'll have Piss Mario and Piss Yoshi, my goats.
Is that what Piss Team comes from?
Yeah. You lost about... Actually, compared to Wii U, like 5 or 6 seconds on text boxes. Which is kind of crazy, actually. Like, just how much time you can save or lose.
Not tense, I can't.
Okay, anyways, that run's invalid, so I'm gonna...
God
make my
damn it.
chat watch 7 minutes of cutscenes again. Okay, thank you, Lou. Love you. Thank you. Peak content. I see how it is. Okay, now I will mash even faster. It would have been funny if that was sub 130, it would have. But I feel like the SPM speedrun community would probably be reasonably mad at me for, like, getting an invalid run. I know, milking the first 7 minutes of this game for content, because this is content. But genuinely, that was actually a really good, like, demonstration of, like, how important mashing is in Super Paper Mario speedruns. Like, Lou lost, like, and, like, obviously I literally just threw the remote at them and was like, yeah, press the buttons fast. And they lost, like, 6 seconds just to text boxes in the first 7 minutes of this. You know, somehow I didn't think it could get worse than the milk thing, but now we've crossed over piss and milk, which is truly wonderful. Alright, I'm just gonna chug all the caffeine so I can be absolutely fucking wired for this run. There's like half of this left, so this is like about 100 more milligrams of caffeine. I'm actually gonna be fucking wired. That could have been Pilk in that can. You guys don't even know. It isn't just mashing either. You need to have a specific rhythm. To be fair, I think the way easier way to do it is to just like absolutely mash it. No, this is this is not a sponsored beverage. This is unsponsored, zero sugar Mountain Dew Baja Blast. The left, thank you for the 2. Piss Milk is the true Pilk, maybe. I mean, Pilk has been around for a while, though, like Pepsi Milk. But I'm sure that as a society, we've probably had Piss Milk longer. No DDP is why you're doing bad, by the way. I know Lou and I forgot to get more DDP when we went to the store earlier. Also, I instantly remembered when I left this room that it's like really fucking hot outside, and this room, since I have an air conditioner in the window, is actually one of the more pleasant places to be in. So, like, doing another run is actually worthwhile.
Let the pilking begin, may we all be pilked.
Junie, thank you for the 2. We will pilk this speedrun together. Or something. Fiction, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing on July 12th. There actually might be like a thing that I'm doing that day that like is YouTube related. I just don't want to like spoil what it is yet. So I'm not 100% sure what the stream plan for that day is, but I will likely stream that day. Okay, you know what? Here, let's hit this now for the VOD Watcher question of the day. Instead of doing it right at the end, just to avoid anyone potentially skimming to the end. So, if you've been sitting here for 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 7 seconds, and watching this VOD after the stream is done, my question for you, comment without context what your favorite Pokemon is, followed by your favorite number, but no other context, please. Just a Pokemon and a number. And if you don't have a favorite Pokemon, like if you just don't like Pokemon or whatever, then comment your favorite beverage, but only if you don't like Pokemon. Otherwise, I want a Pokemon. Thank you. No, this is for VOD watchers. This is for the comments after. I mean, I appreciate the answers now as well, but try to make sure you comment after. What if someone dislikes both? Okay, well, they need water to survive. So if they don't like any other beverages, they probably at least like water. You, like, need that. What if you don't have a favorite number? Everyone has a favorite number. If you don't have a favorite number, then say your favorite Pokemon and your second favorite Pokemon. But everyone has a favorite number, so try to stick to the prompt. Try to stick to the prompt. Rubbing alcohol 547. No, but if your favorite, if you don't like Pokemon, don't comment a number. I just want the beverage. There are very specific rules to this. Have you ever noticed you say both? Yes, I have noticed that. I've listened to my own voice a whole lot before. I've just always said both instead of both. There's a few things like that. Rubbing alcohol is my real favorite Pokemon. Pilk 11. No, if for your favorite beverage, you don't add the number. You don't add the number. There's rules to this. Without rules, there is only chaos. And with chaos, there is no order. And order is good. Can you repeat the rules? Oh, absolutely. I would love to. So, the VOD Watcher question of the day is, what is your favorite Pokemon and what is your favorite number? And you must answer in the form of no context. So just a Pokemon and a number. But if you don't like Pokemon and you don't have a favorite Pokemon, I would like you to comment your favorite beverage with no context. But do not include the number in that case. And if you have a favorite Pokemon but not a favorite number, I would like you to comment your favorite Pokemon followed by your second favorite Pokemon, still with no context. Those are the rules. This isn't even engagement farming. This is just genuinely being like fucking room temperature IQ. If they say a drink and a number, do they get banned? Yes. What if I can't type because of my fingers being missing? I didn't say you had to type it. I just said you had to leave a comment. Whatever accessibility option you need to use to enter text into the comments section, I have absolutely no problems with. Also, what is a Pokemon? I can't help you with that. Piplip fan 510, I cannot help you with that. No, you are not allowed to say a drink and a Pokemon. It is unfortunately against the rules. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I just make them. Okay, solid grind.
Instructions unclear. Gonna leave an essay about Digimon lore.
You know, the instructions I personally think were very clear, but I mean, if you can't follow them, then I guess an essay about Digimon lore, that will suffice. But I only want one of those in the comments, so the only person allowed to do that is Crispy. Nobody else can comment about Digimon lore. Anyone else who comments about Digimon lore besides Crispy will be permanently banned from the YouTube and the Discord, and I will block you on Twitter, and I don't even use my Twitter anymore. So those are the rules. That is the new rule. The 90K here feels nostalgic. Damn, I golded that? Why did I gold that? Maybe it's all the caffeine. Maybe I'm just a fucking gamer. I'm actually genuinely wired right now. Because I'm also on an empty stomach. No, this is just the right amount of caffeine to unlock superpowers. I mean, I did use the slow flower last run, but to gold that segment, that means it's the best I've ever done that segment. Digimon mentioned, neurons activated. Bringo, wow. God, the wow emote, honestly, just, it does its job perfectly. Can it be a fake mon? No, it has to be a real Pokemon. Otherwise, beverage with no number. What if the beverage is a 7-Up? I mean, that's a valid beverage. But you still can't include, like, your favorite number. That is okay as an answer. Although, maybe we should have you spell it out, though. Actually, yeah, to be safe, spell it out. Like, I don't want you to get sniped by breaking the rules, so I'm just gonna encourage you to spell out 7-Up. How do you spell 7?
Oh.
Oh my god, Oatmeal's fucking with the wrist strap again. No. When it hangs down under my desk and she, like, gets hyper, she fucks with it. God damn it. She better not mess up my splits. Blue, you actually probably should get her, yeah. Because I was doing that section right there and I was mashing. And fucking I feel like so much resistance on the wrist strap. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Okay, she's gone now. Thank you. Yo, Dean, thank you for the 2 months. What if you don't have a favorite Pokemon or beverage? No, that's still not a valid question. You have to like water at least. That's like, you have to do that as a human. We're supposed to have that. Is my mashing like substantially faster all of a sudden, or is it just me? My brain might just be moving substantially faster now. Almost like I took some sort of stimulant. Personally, I'm anti-water. No, you can't be anti-water. You have to drink water. You need to do that. I think the caffeine jitters are legitimately making me way better at mashing. And yet I still can't gold this segment because my gold is fake. Yeah, does 200 milligrams of caffeine on an empty stomach count as performance-enhancing drugs for speedrunning? Maybe I just have to do the next run, like, after a shot of vodka or something. Or, like, a better alcoholic drink. To prove, like, the other end of the spectrum to see if it really makes a difference. There's also the secret third option because I live in Washington State. And I could reference the Pokemon streams that I did recently. Every last key, take a shot. I'd fucking die with my luck. Speedrun more like weed run? Every first key take a shot? Well, yeah, but then I'll just be sober for the whole stream and it'll be boring. No, I can't do this. My tolerance is like, I do not drink very much. Maybe like a drink or two a week. And if that, so like, if I took a shot after every last key, I would already feel the first one. By the third one, I would already be sloshed, genuinely. Because I never drink, so I have like no tolerance, and I'm on antidepressants, which makes you like, have a way lower tolerance by default. Good-o chunks. Oh yeah, 100% Dark Knight. 100%. I can't believe Pringle is intolerant. Yeah, to alcohol. My alcohol tolerance is not very high. Otherwise, I like to think that I'm a reasonably tolerant person. Ice Churble. God, so bad at this trick. Yeah, if it was like every last key, if I take like a sip of wine or something, that would be much better. All right, even though I did trash on blue pedestal, this is still like as good of pace as last run. A 5-hour energy every last key. By the end of the run, I'll have like 30 to 50 hours of energy. Oh my god, that's right. 97, floor 97 would be a mandatory first and last key because it's the only floor with one enemy on it. So whatever rule set we do, 97, right before the end, honestly kind of fittingly, is like a guaranteed shot or whatever. Don't worry, pit percent's gonna have, like, this run's gonna have to go really poorly for me to actually want to resort to this stuff. Oh, wait, 25 also has one enemy. That's right, it has the chain chomp. Geo, do not. I would not like to be at all. Not even a little bit. Also, I actually got a good key early. What do you mean, pity? What the fuck do you mean, pity? Mods, ban Geo. Wait a second. Chug a gallon of milk every last
Mix
key.
a 5-hour energy, Mountain Dew, a monster, some Dr. Pepper, and a bit of NyQuil. I call it 5 seconds left to live. I know someone who actually did this.
That's fucking crazy. Thank you for the 5, Crispy. That's like, okay, I don't actually know how much caffeine is in a 5-hour energy, but a 5-hour energy is basically just a caffeine shot, right? I've never actually had one of those. And then Mountain Dew is like 70-ish for a can, like 100 for a bottle. 3, 1, 4, 2. It's about 5 hours of caffeine. It's 5 hours of energy. Alright, this is an even better run than the last one, like early game wise. Obviously, none of it really matters till we get to the pit, but I am happy to be within 20 seconds of my sum of best up to this point. That's pretty good. Every time, I missed this a second ago, every time I've watched a run, I've never seen him pull off that key grab, but gosh, his persistence is inspirational. I was doing really good at it like the last 2 sessions, I swear. I swear I was good at that trick, and I've just been really bad at it today. Do we get fast strats? Maybe. Maybe we get fast strats. I'm totally chill with normal. Fast is just bonus. He drank that, then slept in the bathtub. Yeah, doesn't NyQuil have, like, EP drugs in it? Doesn't it make you kind of EP? What an ungodly concoction. Yeah, isn't NyQuil mainly meant to be like cold medicine? Like for when you have a cold, like not just a sleep aid? Because I think there's actual sleep aids that you're supposed to use if you need a sleep aid. I grabbed that Frackle like frame 1 of his life. No, I'm gonna sneeze. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, not quite. As long as I don't sneeze, I'm good. Okay, that was just terrible. By terrible, I mean it was fine. I'm not gonna lie, I think that fucking Dayquil and NyQuil are placebo. God fucking damn it, Dingle Bringler. God fucking damn it. I don't know, like I've mostly never used Dayquil or NyQuil. I've used it a couple times in my life when I was like desperate to feel relief from cold symptoms. And I swear, it didn't do fucking anything. It didn't do anything. Oh, they have Z-Quil now for sleep, like ZZZ. Is that just melatonin, but like expensive? Yeah, it's just Benadryl and like ibuprofen or like Tylenol or whatever. Like if you have a cold, just drink a shit ton of water, take ibuprofen, and like get over it. I don't know. It's easy to say that, but like genuinely the first cold or like the most recent cold that I've had absolutely kicked my ass. And I think that's just part of like going into your 20s. Cause like when I was like even in my teen years and I would get a cold, it just didn't matter to me at all. I would just ignore it and keep living my life. But the recent one, like, man, that one sucked. It maybe was more than a cold. It was probably like some flu-ish thing. I don't think this golds because of the save prompt, but this is actually pretty good segment. Yeah, only 0.6 seconds lost when I was running against a gold. So we're 43 seconds up. This is new best pace, I believe. Turns out what I thought was a cold was actually COVID. Yeah, I've had COVID one time and it fucking sucked. Not even because of like the actual being sick part. Like that was not fun either. But I got long COVID where like for a while, like trying to exercise, like I was regularly exercising at the time. So I was like kind of in shape. I'm getting back into it now because like college just destroyed so many habits and I'm trying to like lose the weight that I gained while in college and stuff. But like every time I would exercise after that for a while, it would make me feel sick to my stomach. Like genuinely just absolutely dreadful. Like not just to my stomach, but to my head also. Like I would get like almost lightheaded, nauseous, a bunch of brain fog. It was terrible. But that was in like late 2022. And it probably took me like a little over a year to properly recover from long COVID. It sucked. But when I had COVID itself, I had a fever for like 3 days. And then I got an insane amount of congestion for like 2 days. And then I was fine. Yeah, I didn't have any of the weird smell or taste effects because of it, thankfully. Yeah, and especially these days, I feel like COVID tests are not like actual, and this is purely conjecture. Do not listen to this as like a scientific opinion. I have no illusion that this is scientific or accurate, but I feel like there's a lot of, I mean, people just aren't testing for it anymore because it's been years now. But like, I feel like all the modern tests don't really account for modern variants as much. Like I don't know. I just haven't heard about as many people getting COVID, but it's probably just because we're getting used to it as a society. You avoided it until this year? Yeah, I've not gotten it since 2022 as far as I know. There's probably times that I've been sick where it could have been COVID again and I just don't know. Man, remember when YouTube was like censoring that word and like YouTubers had to censor that word in their stuff? I don't think you got to do that anymore. I mean, this is just a stream, so it's fine. But like that, like the phrase coronavirus was like actually like censored on YouTube. Because it would just get like flagged and it would just fuck videos up. Yeah. Yeah, without delving too deep into it, public health officials in America, at least, are now public officials that just so happen to be in charge of health. There's a key distinction there for sure. Yeah, I don't think it would affect anything anymore. Yeah, a lot of it's just for advertisers also. Like, advertisers didn't want to be associated with people talking about COVID. I feel so cared for and healthy. It's okay, we have saffron. Saffron is all the healthcare you need. Her food could instantly cure any disease. I cooked the meal.
Oh. Yeah.
To be fair, in Super Paper Mario, every item cures poison. Even the smelly herb and things like that. Like, there's some things with weird-ass names that still manage to cure poison. It, like, sends the message that eating is healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Gia. They want to ignore all that stuff. They want to ignore anything that doesn't benefit them. That's just how it goes. And that's why we are where we are now. In every sense of those words. If I ever get poisoned, I'll eat the smelliest herb I can find. That'll cure you. That'll do it. The stinkier, the better the healing properties.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the stinky herb is an allegory. That's inspirational. Piplup, I have bad news for you. Yeah, I mean, just status effects and all 3 of the first Paper Mario games. I won't even comment on Sticker Star status effects or either of the other 2 that I haven't played. Like, are so underutilized that, like, everything curing poison in this game doesn't even matter that much because there's, like, 3 enemies that inflict poison. Plups it sadly. God damn it. Ugh. The caffeine is really helping my mashing. This is actually so funny. You know, turtley leaves could also be a reference. To be fair, Mayor Kroop does grow them right outside of his house. And quite a lot of them, too. Yeah, TTYD has it's called the allergic status. You probably, like, you didn't even remember that because it's so underused in the game. It doesn't, like, do anything. To be fair, I wouldn't even describe mashing as a mechanic for this game. It's just this speed run you have to mash a lot. Just because, like, you can really speed up text boxes with really good mashing. Yeah, there's a status in Thousand Year Door called Allergic. It's the one where it has the little no entry sign icon, and it says, like, I think the text it says is, like, your status hasn't changed. Which is, like, so vague and useless. Like, no one knows what it means, and it doesn't, like, appear to do anything. So everyone just, like, doesn't actually know what it means or remembers it. But it just means that you can't get any other status effects. But because status effects are so underused, like, no one notices that it does anything. Yeah, no, nobody remembers it because it's just not useful. Shadow Queen is able to inflict it. And, fuck, what is the other enemy that has a chance to do it? I actually don't even remember. Is it just Shadow Queen and I'm, like, even more misremembering it? Whenever she does the, like, little mist attack and it's the blue one, that's the one that can inflict allergic. Oh, yeah, and if you use space food, there's a 50% chance for you to get the allergic status. For some reason. That's what it is that I was forgetting. Yeah, pace foob. Exactly. I think it can prevent you from getting buffs. I genuinely don't remember because it's, like, never come up when I've actually played the game. Oh yeah, Beldum can also do it. I think only in the second fight. Yeah, at best, it's, like, helpful for you because then the Shadow Queen can't confuse you. I know it sounds like some Mandela effect gaslighting, but there's genuinely a status in the game called allergic. All right, we're almost at the pit again. Get excited. This is the last time I'm doing it tonight. Wow, I recovered from that fall surprisingly good. I think that's the first time I've ever fallen there. That barely lost any time. Oh shit, you lost power, but you're back? Well, welcome back. Losing power is so annoying. Boom.
Me.
Is getting Boomer actually worth the time? You have to for this category, because this used to just be how like people thought the pit was completed. So this is technically pit percent classic. But this is by far the most like run category of the pit of 100 trials in this game. Yo, is this a gold? God, I'm so good at the fucking game. I'm still 20 seconds within my sum of best right now. This is really good. Would it be faster to do the brick clip? Not with Boomer. But before getting Boomer, it technically would. But then it's just a different speedrun category. And if you go without Boomer, it's a lot different of a pit experience. Yeah, there's some required item uses, but I think it's overall solved to the point where, like, it's not complete RNG to beat it. Dude, I've gotten that first try, like, every time today, I think. All right, let's run it. Nice. Key. Give it to me. Yeah! Oh my god! I didn't realize the guy was gonna come down there. Oh, I thought door was going to be top left. It's top right. Still a good floor.
If you get PB here, your community won't look bad.
I know, everyone's so well behaved now. We're just chilling. First key, take a shot. No, this run's going well. We don't have to worry about the SPM drinking game right now. That was a really fast last key, at least. Crazy first. Okay, no gold, but solid segment. Thank you, Piplup. I did notice that you were quite fond of that line. No way! What a good first again! Holy! No fucking shot. Dude, it's the caffeine. It's the caffeine. You just gotta, like, absolutely chug, like, 200 milligrams of it before. Dude! Unfortunately, I'm shit at the layouts. Great fucking drop for later. Okay, sometimes you get last keyed, sometimes you get last keyed, that's okay. You can't get first key every time. Oh my god, there was another guy alive, that wasn't even last key. No coup patrol this time. Let's go. All right, we're grabbing a gold segment. There were some crazy keys there. Hot take. I'm going to get another item drop for later. I don't want to lose my time now. If not, I can buy one from Flim. It was going to be first key if I blew that guy up, though. That's crazy. Yeah, this floor kind of sucks. That's okay. Yeah, I'll take that. No, I'm not a very good Earthbound streamer. I fully agree with this criticism. I'm taking the pipe. This layout's ass, and we got the level. Oh yeah, pipe was the best decision here. That was really good for that floor. Okay, I didn't want to despawn that other guy because he could have had the key, but that's okay. He did have the key, unless this guy does. Oh, it was this guy the whole time. That was fine. Fast for a last key. What? The door can be up there on this fucking floor? Oh my god, you have to pipe here. I didn't even know the door could be in the top right. Okay, so that was about the worst spawn you could possibly get on this. Yeah, this is just like nightmare layout. That's fine. I'll still be ahead of this segment. No way. Where's the door? I think it's top left. Top middle? Yeah. Layouts can add as much time as last key. It just depends on the floor. Okay, this last key does suck. Not much you can do about that one. No, Piplup, I can't. What the fuck, man? I'm so sorry.
Who up milking it RM?
Another first key. Geo, hopefully only farmers. You think anyone's ever milked a cow while watching the Bringle stream? Do you think that's possible? That like has happened? Yeah, I've definitely done that. No, you're lying. Gotta go milk the cow, BRP. It's like not impossible. Do you think like, does a goat count like unironically? If you've milked a goat while watching this stream, I'd say that counts. There's no fucking way. Nice try, PETA. Milking a cow is considered ethical, I think. Or is PETA against that? Are they anti-milk? Oh, they are? Yeah, well, they're no fun. Oh wait, PETA is anti-sheep shearing? Yeah, that's like stupid. That's like literally good for them, isn't it? Okay, last keyed again. We had to witch hunt this Tyloid. Yeah, this segment I played really good and just lost time to keys again. That's okay. I can't get through this guy, genuinely. Okay, yeah, so sheep requires shearing. That's what I'm getting. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the run, but also learn about sheep. And it's a difficult balance. Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought he was gonna die. Good fucking gameplay, man. Okay, 7,000 points away from a level, still have 6 health. This should be okay. I do have the, like, starting Shroom Shake if not. L key RNG. Oh, last one. Yeah, other white guy, I think that's enough evidence. I think you're a sheep. But not like one of those lame liberal sheep that follows the herd, but a cool sheep with insanely sick wool. It better not be that blue guy in the top or I'm gonna be pissed. Yes. I'm like one enemy dying from a level up, by the way. We're only 130 points. We're good. There we go. Oh, thank God I got a good key. I was playing like shit against those guys. That would have been a crazy first key to get.
Again I say, Peter released 2,000 lobsters into a river. Lobsters, famously saltwater animals.
Gio, thank you for the 5. Yeah, no, PETA is like, I don't know. It's genuinely hard to tell if they've ever been serious. Also, L key luck on that. But that's fine. But yeah, like, PETA is so unserious. Like, there's no fucking way that they're as stupid as they are. But there's, like, definitely a way. I would say that wait, actually I shouldn't answer that when I don't exactly know what it means. It seems harmless enough, but you know what, I will refrain just in case this is a trap. The boys are here. Nice last key. Still decently quick, but like, could have been better. L key luck again. This is a strong contender for my least favorite floor in the pit. This one's rough. Oh no, I'm kind of locked in right now. This is actually a really good run. For like the first time today and in a while. Key! Yeah! Good first. Get a second hit of caffeine soon. Nah, we're chilling right now. I'm still plenty wired. What a good first. What a good first. Yell key at each enemy before defeating him and see if it affects the drop rate. Oh wait, hold on. This is the fucking evil floor. And we're good! And we're good. And we're good. Getting amazied is what fucking destroyed the last run. We're so back. Thank God. Magiblots were fake. They were fake. Oh my god, is this a gold split too on the one that I have the most time to save on? Look at that. I'm almost at a level, by the way. I just need to be careful. I don't want to eat my heal yet, unless this is like a really scary floor. I already forget what's next. No, I don't get one tap, so it's okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh, the bones did one hit me? Oh, that's funny. Bones are fucking weak, though. There's a dark boo camping me somewhere. Where the fuck? Where is he? What an unfortunate last key. He was camping in the top left. Ugh. Solid fucking jump, bro. God damn. Racktail time save. Okay, another kind of shit floor, but I played it decently. Yeah, I forgot the bones did 4 on that floor. That was like way unnecessarily risky. Oh, nice rare stylish command. Rare because I never do them. W layout and W key for this floor for like the first time. Fuck that guy up. W lock jump. When I stop streaming, I do not exist now. I just go back into the pocket dimension. It's dark, but you know, that's my existence. I didn't choose this life for myself. This life chose me. What happens to the cats when stream ends? Oh, don't worry. The cats are just hanging out. Oh my god. Holy W key. That's good. I needed that because the segment otherwise was mid. I'm running against a gold, but my gold for there sucks. Yeah, Lou still exists after stream ends also. It's just me. Where's the fucking other guy? Where's the other guy? No, you guys don't exist when I end stream either. We bear this curse together. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, thank God. I don't think I've ever gotten a first key on this floor. Thank God, man. I wanted that so bad. Let's go. Fucking hate that floor. Thanks for the last key, Super Paper Mario. I cleared that room fucking fast for it being a last key. For the record. Hold on, I'm about to level. People that are stressed about health, don't worry. Key. Fuck. Key. Good. That saved a lot of time not having to go back down there. I do often appear in MP4 format. You do regularly see me in MP4. I don't think that's the codec that's used for live streaming, so I'm not MP4 Ringle question mark right now. But, like, whenever you watch one of my videos, that's a fucking MP4. Should have flipped sooner, but that's okay. What do you mean I'm a WebP? Don't call me a WebP file. I fucking hate WebP. The only reason I don't completely hate it anymore is because you can actually use it in Adobe software. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to get rolled by this key? Oh, I one-tap them. I don't need to jump on them anymore. Why the WebP hate? It's probably like a good format for like web development stuff, but as someone who like edits shit, I hate it. We're going flimless. I'm just gonna simply be lucky and get another item for 98. Please, key. Nah. Ooh, that's still good. I'll take that. It used to suck, but now that it's more supported, it is a lot better. That's true. W. That's right, I also have a minute of saves on this split. Open the door, you piece of shit! Fuck! Alright, boys, get over here. Let's fucking go. We don't have to deal with that stupid asshole, the Schlorps. This is a really good segment. Okay, whatever, that was okay. Oh, let's go. So lucky. God, these guys are trolling. Trolling. Let's go. There's the level. We knew that was coming on this floor. Oh, bad key luck to not get it from the shell shock, though. Oh, I got it reasonably quickly after, though. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. No, don't worry. The level up on that floor always happens. This is a huge gold! This is almost a fucking minute! Let's go! I'm getting pace-palled by the fucking Super Paper Mario speedrun community right now. What's up, JCR? Holy fucking W. No fucking way, dude. No way. My key luck is crazy right now. Nice fire burst for the ragtail save. Oh, the layout sucks. Layout sucks. It could be this guy in the top left, so it's good to go around anyway. Yeah. Why the fuck was that? Did I hit the boomerang? I was like, how the fuck was that a damage hitbox? Yo, Emo, what's up? God fucking damn it. Fuck you. I have 3 fire bursts. How unserious. Okay, I did not get another item for this, so I have to... Oh my fuck. Okay, we lose time on this floor. Please first key, please first key, please first key. No. He dodged it. I thought I was going to get it off before he did that. All right, we mash 1. This is some time loss because I didn't buy another item. Fire burst doesn't work against these guys. Second's not so bad. Get in there. Let's get in there. We on rack. We're on fucking Racktail. And I have full health. All right, let's kill this son of a bitch. Let's kill this son of a bitch. And I should be able to gold this because I have 2 fire bursts. I actually have 3 right now, I think. Yeah, my sum of best is a 123 now. We don't even need to swap to Thoreau. I can use double fire burst. We will swap to Peach after I get on the back, though. I know, the caffeine hard carried. I literally chugged like 200 plus milligrams of caffeine at the beginning of this run. My mashing was greater than ever before. Yeah, also insane key luck is like actually the answer. All right, let's close this out. Shake the remote. There's 1. Shake the remote. J.O. strats. All right, Wii remote has been zerked. Okay, I did it a little late there because I want to be sure that I'm killing this guy. And he's fucking dead with the stylish. Let's go, dude. This is the fucking run that I've been waiting for. Holy shit. This time actually matches my fucking skill level in this category. I've been waiting for this run. I have been waiting for this key luck. Easiest 126 of my life, low-key. What a huge PB. Yeah, and I reset this run after the intro because my last run, I had my partner playing for the intro, but I made sure to reset so that this run was valid. This is a fully valid speed run done on fucking Nintendo Wii U. All right, let's dashel. Boom. 126.32. That's a good fucking time. Let's go, man. Sub 127. GG. Oh, I've been waiting for that. My sum of best got so much better during that run. It's a 123 sum of best now. All right, I'm checking the leaderboard. Where does that put me now? That's actually a pretty good time. That puts me... I'm only 40 seconds off JCR's PB in this category now. Let's go. With no GBS. I'm now 20th in the world. I bopped 20th. I'm 20th place. That was fucking solid. Thank God, man. This is why you do one more run. See, remember when I said, like, you know, about an hour and a half ago, like, okay, if I'm done at like 8:30 and I actually have the PB, it's worth it. It was worth it. Yo, Hayden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. So this was my 9th day of speedrunning this category, including the tournament. So I'm pretty proud of this time for 9 days of running this. I feel like in order to get another PB, I should probably learn Green Bridge Skip. Because that'll save me another nearly 2 minutes at the beginning, which, like, is just free time save without RNG. GG. Yo, Chrono, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the GGs. Thanks, Papa Hayden. Yeah, congrats on the gifted Octo. That was so good. My sum of best went from 124.58 to 123.23. Holy. I think 41 to 50 was probably my worst segment of the whole run. This one wasn't great either. 61 to 70. Crispy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go. Enjoy the green names. I saw the name Louis Pickman and I thought it was another Lou account, but it's not. Oh yeah, this is the last run for this stream. We had a solid session today. If it ends in a run like this, that's really good. All right. Well, on that note, let me make sure I save my splits because I didn't save them yesterday. All right, they are saved. Milk was mentioned during this run at some point. I think some milk was mentioned, yes. And now, sub 125, I guess, would be the next goal. But this might be the last time I play before the next tournament match. Because I think I'm going to do stream something else tomorrow. And then I'm going to be gone for a few days. So this might be the last practice I do before the tournament. Or like my next match. And what a way to end it if true. Overall, a crazy PB. And it makes me feel a lot better about going into the next match. Because I feel like my last 2 runs of today, I was playing really good in the pit. All right, so on that note, thank you all so much for watching today. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for sticking around while I played the fucking beginning of the game like 4 times and then finished it. Let me make sure I set up a raid. I think a few of my mods are streaming, so might as well give a good redirect. Hayden is still streaming. So we are going to raid Hayden. And I think that's it for... Wait, is Ace streaming? I don't think Ace has me set up to raid her channel. It doesn't appear for me. Hold on, let me see. No, I can't. So we're gonna raid Hayden for today. But if Ace wants a raid in the future, then she can set up raids for that. So thank you for watching. Everyone spam Hayden with let's see, what should we spam Hayden? You know what? I feel like chat has earned this after my fucking PB. Milk. Everyone spam milk, like the milk emoji. You don't need to go into the degeneracy that we got into, but just a nice little milk. A nice little milk. All right. Well, good night, guys. Give Hayden all of your finest milk. Yep, that's the end of the stream. Yep.